Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the TNG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night's Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Presenting the award for the Political Program of the Year Radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year Radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And so we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that I never to accommodate so. When you say Ghana, that wakumaso. Sounds when that makumaso. Yeah. Until na Oman in Peja.
Obi. Yes. You're chatting for you now. A cheer for Joe. Any other for you now. Program you say, we are doing here. Hana swinging at you. Hana in the phone at you. Some for credit you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na said that we are attention on the issues I dream. I bet you about my Ghana. And so everybody how and somehow papa.
With a great respect, Obi,
Asempa FM.
And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm here to see Obi our contest too.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zama Sasa. Wabrabum. Sande Obi and the minimum security takra this year. Oh yeah. Nationally, the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah,
it's painful work. I also say that's it. No. Abraboy, the number man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Now what you makasa sa. Me ba chance wa dan networks. But network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Santing ni Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Network you mu ya Bonra Ekosiisen.
ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiise ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise ena network mu awulaye fi wo Ekosiise na network mu togbi Ekosiise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bo na nyum wose mewie magruzo Samuel Ewuku
Asempa FM.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio.
Somebody who took interest in last year's budget, I heard of Obatampa Cares. Obatampa Cares had components and able deal with youth entrepreneurship. And if I'm to believe the youth starter, I should be hearing what Obatampa Cares are achieving for the youth. So I believe
out of Obatampa Cares and yet you start. It's just a subset. I'm happy you've put it right. Obatampa Cares is raising 100 billion to address these problems. And the youth
10 billion.
100 billion. 30,
it's 100 billion.
100 billion. And out of it, no more targeted some of these financing arrangement into the youth start program. What I say? Enti say Obatampa Cares nini wa you are not able to have a youth start program. What I say? Enti it's just the bigger, and I can say youth start is a subset of the bigger Obatampa Cares program. Enti no, we have not deviated. It's the same thing, but because we want to focus on youth job creation, which is just one branch of the numeral, because agricultural mechanization, one district trade and industry, tourism, all these are under the Obatampa Cares.
But 1 billion a year,
yes,
for you start,
will be part of the Obatampa Cares.
Where is it going to come from? Maybe free here, the 1 billion a year.
1 billion a year is part of government. 1 billion has been allocated a binary commitment, and beyond that, the finance ministry and as a government has engaged banks, commercial banks in Ghana, to make available 5 billion cedis allocation for SMEs under special arrangements. Okay.
And the commercial banks are aligned.
Yeah, we are going to sign compact with them. And you're interested, I don't come. But once you sign, you must have a DEX, okay, for implementation of the youth start program. What the beboa, after say NEIP and GE have trained these businesses with, of course, in partnership with these banks, when we recommend them to access funding that you have agreed to be part, because government is going to place these monies with the banks. And these are buying Edinisika 200 million and 100 million Brevo as a bank to manage under the program. We expect you to also put in maybe 50 million or 100 million as counterpart funding under different arrangement, including government also giving guarantees for first loss or second loss, those terms now banks need use to guarantee the risk involved and make sure government is prepared to encourage young people in this country.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Say, I was buying a generating revenues locally. How else is government going to do it? Obesity, I
was buying so cutty frivolous expenditure. Obi says, hiring of presidential jets are moving up and down. The president should demonstrate leadership first. You can't be going for your private holidays and go and charter aircrafts. You can't do that. What signal are you sending to the people of Ghana? Nyomo can see you a belt. That's what it means. Obi near John Kuma can in America. Would they put the politics aside? The net effect is the cost of living. That's a fact. Mebu catch me say, Sanya ye kenyina your disposable income. Na say beba form. It will come down. Because even just the basics, right? The emphasis said no taxes. The mere fact that your salary is increased by 4% against an inflation of about 11%, you are worse off. The ordinary Ghanaian worker is worse off. Now for all these levies, COVID levy tax, fiscal tax on petrol, tax on diesel.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise. The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On 18th day of November 2021. Meeting your Saibon Sufremi Obi, Mamena production team Nase Dominic, Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema Jackson or saying Tiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ, and a Queen Star Japan. Yet to say at 6:30 p.m. and Jumedi Eba every It's a Thursday afternoon, and we have a lot for you. We continue our post-budget discussions. In the end, no, trustworthy income, any stakeholders, no, Bibrina, Ebekasa, ene. Now, and we have reporters all over in the Greater Accra region, at least to start with. And your report about Kaneshi Station, and we want to go to stations, Kasa, apply route, toll booth. And when, for example, say, your report about Kujina Tema. You better cars I used to Tema motorway. To and fro Tema. Because Unzomona was a tria toll on the Tema motorway. And Carnation so cars a loady or more echo Cape Coast, or more echo Takrade, or more echo Kaswa, or more echo Nyenyano, and all those towns, along that stretch. Yene Ebedi and Como. You were report on so agent Kaswa. Cars a loady free Kaswa. Urban crime. Munyananso a use toll booth, no. Na if you share the situation at the various toll booths and the anopay, saying and yoma esi ete. Ye be some community and we are. Unim say the minority members in parliament raise issues because Enra Enumre and a letter we letter no was signed by the Road and Highways Minister. Nana or say even before Parliament may approve budget statement for 2022, no. Or say collection of tolls at the various booths, I'll read that letter for you. Some members of the minority free say minister ne overstepping the bounds. Saying as answer isi ete yebeko ni nyina emu. And this thing about e-transaction tax, ain't e-levy. That's how the minister called it, e-levy. Na a raise issues be brede be na ebusa
how this thing will be calculated. Of course, the minister was clear. Say the cost will be borne by the sender. Wa would yesikano. And ube trias 1.75. So usika was sending above 100 Ghana cedis. But minister can say inward remittances, bank transfers, and all of that. What is the real situation? Now, even with the Momo transfers, no effect nankasa ebeye den. Which transactions and I can wasem? It is a mere normal transfer akwa koma obi. And I tell me, and I say bia me the mobile money bibi a me toka. Ebi am pese me koje passport. Me pese me koje me and I say me tria me levy ewo EPA and a FDA and a Ghana Standard Authority. Na me the momo na atria and also ye bete me ana. These are some of the questions that any yebesheni yakum na yebusa ninyina. Very, very, very important. Later on the show, your discussion segment no so ebetuamo so yebenya the National Communications Officer of the NDC, lawyer Sami Jemfi Ewa Hassan so and a member of Parliament for Inshiayeso constituency and a member of the Finance Committee in Ghana's Parliament. The Honorable Steve Amwa would also join us. Now, yet to me, Eddie, in discussion segment, no Abremo. And we have an interesting show coming up on Ekosiisen saying the CIMG radio program of the year. And then Sunamin Kayo Sene Yawada, Yankomo Ayashas ADFR, one very, very critical state agency, which is the Minerals Commission of Ghana. And so we have some very interesting discussions coming up with the Minerals Commission. After Minerals Commission, let me acknowledge your phone be a share Facebook Live. And my main share we say Charles Opoku, and he says Mr. Also, that was a Mr. Amwakwate's directive. Let me see. Okay. And he makes the point, sir. Okay, David Techimenson says, good afternoon to you, Obi. Thank you, my brother. Kwame Atajima. I'm watching you from Aylesbury, Harlow in UK, Excess. Kwame Atajima, the Stephen Boache, and so I shall say the toll booth which has been removed is very good. People have been taking money underground, which does not go into the public purse. Besides, it creates congestion and reduces productivity. Also, special greetings to the minister. Okay, I don't get that bit of your message very well. Glover Marfo says, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Emmanuel Yao, was Staten Island in New York. Also, thanks so much for your great work. Thank you, my brother, for also doing the listening. And me pacho say, utia uba Facebook Live, ubet me ashayen, ewo Facebook. And just log on to Facebook, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Now, like our page, ubet mashe stream, maybe live stream of this show on Facebook. Also, ubetimi ashebi, very important. Same for YouTube. Ubetimashe with YouTube. Sounds now you can follow us on Twitter, on Instagram, and all the other platforms. No, ubetimi a following woho. Say bibia betimi akoye. And let me say good afternoon to you, Chief Baine. Chief Baine, Deputy National Organizer of the NDC, fresh from the United Kingdom. Chief Baine. Hey, Chief Baine. Wakwaji UK brutal. And team UK, I think Chief Baine, George Opareado, and Deputy National Youth Organizer. Lady in the Granadine, the same. Charlie. Deputy Ruth Sedo. Yeah, Ruth Sedo. And the rest of the team. And good afternoon to all of you. Ma mention say Obi. The e-levy single tax is just like Johnson & Johnson single dose vaccine. Just one single shot is all you need. Again, this budget statement is very refreshing, particularly the removal of toll booths is a very important thing that I can draw from this budget presentation. This will reduce the traffic situation we experience in places where they've mounted toll booths. Nana Ekuya Mwabuat no Ablekuma Central. Mayenko Tema. Na we say belated happy birthday to Madam Lydia Akuete, the Municipal Coordinating Director of the Ekuapem South Municipal Assembly in Ebri, and this from Gilbert Boateng Ejare Ewo Damfa and all the way about Isabella Gidiglo Ejina Tema. Isabella Akwa Bana Pom to say. Good. Na yeah, ka say Tema Hifa Poti na ujina.
Midna Tema motorway runabout.
Oh, motorway runabout wa.
Motorway na Neswankasa.
Great. In any edika is Osha motorway ho na traffic flow net say.
Ubahan Musea. Cars no ko no mudu toll booth no na on say ya no mudina no metia enti no dudu na so mu edu ho no ma no mu resi o no mu ejina enti please for be around no enti so mu ejina no ma be catch o mu so mu nko na chese information no enyo bia na what information no by bi mu so ate o mate de da ne do mu du ho no mu njina na o mu echem.
Okay, now Usha toll boots ni ma. Amanfo etiti mu se oba adwuma na se bibisa.
Me pattern the radio.
Is it Usha toll boots ni ma? Omo ana etimji scan omo da so wo. Omo ye adwuma wo ho no. Yes.
Line ni breaking patcho.
Maybe I want to just the day wo ho pa. What menka?
Hello.
Yeah, Isabella.
I'm patcho with you.
Me say omo ebe adwuma ejiji toll no omo da so wo ho.
Ya ni workers ni bi e wa ha say say ni ombe kasa so omo mpese omo kasa but ni omo e che ne say eyo mo ya pa say aban eyesa esan say si ano Uche Juma, Ayadin pa, Ayadin. Na drivers no more na, almost as almost Casapa, almost say it's just in some home person or more Eka.
Okay, Jima, only drivers in community.
I don't hear you. You say at the end of Martin.
Yeah, some of the time. So now, yes, you know. And what? Because I'm only here. As what you told, no, I say traffic, and someone had no measure say, in case that, now and you told, but electronics, I would just can out, who could talk, I saw what a person credit, no, and to turn out their work and send the other side, it was electronics, and a bone. And two system epic, I know what you because who come on up, pick it. What I say, and the Obia, the baby uncle down at delay. Into sequence somewhere that boy and I Jesus can rather not the abua because we are one a see baby bano. I won't be on business and welcome free and your marine because we go out to walking out no metato or metal as I road wedding on transfer on trying contact your I say ain't I buy now you no you sign in so no more a Tony Yajuma no one yes capacity a pana then I say no dan say yeah near Sunday at the Shana Bashia more rather no.
Hello. Kasa. Kasa.
So butu or if you and your cra to put in to smile because obi a wodum oto enyaduano on twika a over there oba ko to ba woti poto so na ama ya na ti no le so a e bi be kan no obi a wo village on twika a over there oba to o bi a ba woti poto so a e be kan no ti to butu no so if you already ahunya
me force pa di omo abana ya me force if say country bia tax man country nyetika to no traffic nko na ekoso okwaji so ye free ho edito no dia ye choma near the tax ne ba me force dem o man nyisika ya tumpon ye dia me force di omo kan dia omo nya keka the force papa
now so yeah
oh yeah emboy emboy ka ba ko nko de ba emboy to petu mo se ne chatu mo bebo It's a just so little. 40 cars in a movie. Okay, now the Mali, move a Fanyama, no more much because we much. Yeah, you call no more. Yes, the interview time. Empire. Yes, it's a good bedroom. Natural research.
Two no more unit here, a hard crack because of foreign cars and Omaha Muncha by any Comoa, Muchamai, the Capitol Nako on Tiso, Naka Center tool, or Kitana Boy.
Minya.
Yeah, Bella.
Yes.
Aha, now driver forward no more cars are kesiye drivers nana.
Omufra. Ebimu ekra car kesiye, ebimu se ekra yi trotro ebi, trotro omu rane tematu akra. Ene ebimu so rane taxi. Ebimu so ye mate. Tese omufra fa no ena omu ne ye kase.
Na na wo se ukwohwe toll booth ni ma workers no eba adwuma ne.
Omu ba adwuma. Omu ba adwuma. I ni omu akasa. Omu say information no ba na ha omu pa because no omu ko adwuma adechin ya ye say omu entumi emba mbe ye adwuma dio. Omu say upe adwuma e wo Ghana enda form. Ena dudro na nso no adwuma sese a upa wo so ukra qualifications. Na sese a no dudro na qualification paper omu be ka say omu de kopi adwuma sese a no e ho be de.
Mini say na
omu di adwuma kakra omu tuna ho no kakra akra. Enti sese a ye say omu nko no omu e na omu nkodi.
Mini say na omu nya aware na.
Omu se no omu nya aware. Omu nya aware adechin ye chese bi mu kra mu ye ni omu ka so mu chese omu be adwuma omu fifie na omu aba no ma. So mu be adwuma omu be dru hansa na omu mpo se ye ti adwuma no enya nkosu bio ye jai.
Oh, na meaning say omu ante the fact say aban so be reassign omu no eno omu nte on.
Omo say afi ena ebi ase bibi wo information bi wo ho dia na ndi ebi afi na omo bete ba sesi apa ye kasa no yenyi dia emma omo information dia ba afi na ye kasa na ase omo tete say ye bete bibi amomo ye ni omo be kasa na kese ya te bibi amomo na ye kasa sesi be 4 months ni crampo a ye ntia omo fe ye ntia omo aketia omo ayedwuma be 4 months na ye ntia omo ntia no kra mo dwenwu a ya sandi we aba ne krampo no na ha omo hu ne ombe ye omo sesia nti se bibi wo ha ban ebe ya ma omo dia ombo modi so be ya ma omo enya sa ebe ha adwen pa.
Oh, okay, wow. But at least traffic be any toll booth ono.
Dabi ano esi anopa betim area we ya kase di traffic eni ha cars no ba na etwetwe mu sa traffic eni ha se
yo ma ye na se bibia ni a ye be se di nkomo why okay and Isabella Gidiglo and Amoten in Kano reporting live from Tema and ye be hwe na yato aso say the medical akano there are other reporters and so some other part of Accra yebeko na yene won assign atwa so in the moonshine so am I o adwenchira but more than say o adwenchira ebebrain na yenkan ema in the Asaki Awim Gobit for example says Obi good afternoon 50% benchmark values including 1.75% e-transactions are all going to be a burden and additional cost to importers because we use Momo in paying duties at the ports. Okay. The question is, will the vice president be able to sustain this digitalization agenda? Because very soon Ghanaians will resort to our usual check transactions. With all due respect, this budget is telling Ghanaians not to spend the Christmas. We are to do fasting because that is what the finance minister is asking. He should be ready to take us through the crusade during our fasting. And that's from Asaki Awingo. But Asaki, I am not too sure, says Utria Uduty Ewo Porter. The 1.75% no would apply. But of course, Nina Nibijina further clarification in Penny for Edebe Brain. So And also, once the budget is approved, best start operation in 1st January. Indeed, that will be next year. Meaning, it will affect Brunya Idia because Brunya need this year, and this year, the 2021 budget, let's see how it goes. But we would get you further clarification, said the medical Akano. Where's a happy 15th marriage anniversary to Pastor Lawrence Kwame Osei Manukre and Mrs. Doreen Akosia Oforiwa Manukre. May the Almighty continue to bless your marriage and bless your home. We're free Kweku Stephen on Oman FM here in Accra. Dache hene Nanaya Wasante Ewo Kaneshi. Dache hene Akwaba na ete saying
Obi mejoso bibi aboko na muso mo honso
Nyame adom bibi aboko. Inti Kaneshi hifa poti na ujina.
Obi medi o sa probono ye sha sia kakra. Ye di free sekra na ye ko pie mu wo Kaneshi ukodu wa station no eso ye papa na Kaneshi kwa no your station be mako be miensa na ewo ho. Na so ya me no ka say die me gina Kaneshi pa no wo edi nkomo na so ne a no ese ko no ye bedu ha no ye ne draft for ni bi twekura nkomo bi ta won se the aban eyi toll booth and I say one city ni 50 pesos aban eyi edi efi toll so no ekwan be so na be fa so abo won nkomo di na akire mu se nya de a one city de ebetumi abo we san se wo su se aban afa aka na titi ekwan so and I one person will bet full and so enter the wages I want to do every free one one year or most to say one city now buying a year free one year. The woman by Obi, they say a new air down, say, new Ranakasani, any driver funny didn't you come near Mr. One say, one city, a one bang and a befaso at the Abuabu. I buy a one city in everyone. I am with there, and I say, I'm with there.
Once in Abana, yet, abandon it. Said the what you have why so much already. This is an first what is my 2 once a day, once a day, call no talco or do chardia. I don't know, can't fool one. I say, idea that wow say, who fool and the swat can actually decide. They send us all on to 2 and so my. It is a non of poor and a DAVBR, near Coban and Antibi, and the fool and what is my.
Okay, young called dry, never for us, you know. Omo mo ye djuma e wa hankasa adraft for no ene yo mo twetwe komo abansi enai one city no wo yi e de free ho enti wo kwa wuntwa tobu wuntwa untries ka bia wo tu mo ye driver for no mo de
de so ni twa de me hu ayi bia wo so because o ba ti me bi so aye wo mo me hu yan na so de me one city na nya me hwe wo no consumption ni mom price na no ording
and you remember that idea we juma to ahin out me channel dakro
and go for there to me in and out me van the 4 cities ba o kwa flower no chabe 4 ana bi bisa go for there 2 pe but no na ha di the price no
okay the full price na mu su san
no
okay and you be sana and commercial any driver we so any and common ni bisa na say onu so na adwen kire pa e was hard you who and say say o nyina esu say ade a aban e fa kana so che kwan so na o pese o je o muska we driver ni one city na ye ntua to biom e ye o da na say nyawo de anya me de yes na nyawo de a me pese ti fuel so fuel na me hia say ente so na to di azan one city pe o be tire etia o ban so be etia but fuel dia amari dia boy de Ghana the fuel e bibia take fuel Ghana even though my wife talk jom keke kran almost na ma tutum edenti afu entia obafo ka ya charge ne kese or the number fo ka ya charge ne kese lole fa ne bo akoso e be da ne onyo man koso nto mo tifu ole so ne epe so no dia mani njo ma yesu emisa wo so ye driver ni to yi ene one city na nka wutua ene abaye yi sa one city ne fi di ntira munyi ntu na enye wo de o da bi mi de enye me de senka abaye obeti petrol so nka to ne ya ka eye since the motor na adawa efem sa emusmo twenty no na se enei ukwa traffic ni kwan so ukọ yo kwan de mu yo na mi so emu amu traffic na ho de bia but o na traffic ni and ho de ye but so the motor to no efre ni to de nya
ɔsɛ to no moto ni mana oto no mo sam tiso ɛna hia okay ma me so me sa wo wo yɛ senkani wo yɛ dwuma ya tra denti na sa die ya nyamu dem because na wu ko ka so a ye ntato yi traffic ni dem nkrofo koyo wo gyina traffic mu a ma o petrol no ɛsɔ tinya de ade ɛnɛ ya sa traffic ye ye fi wo adenti na sa wan sidi ne entube mu awo
asa wan sidi ne entube mu ayi because e dey mi choko to for sidi sa e ku eduma deze na meto no almost 30 to 40 Ghana na ba beto so iti wa ka say imagine difference iti wa wan sidi dia mbo ayi who want to say the anke ba to no dia ma say mbo ayi so ni dia mbo ayi so who want to say dia Ghana ba so Monday ya almost about the school Monday ya say about to fuel the same ma woni say wa for Monday ko bo so say to fuel me say Monday ya say about to fuel iti one see the need here say one let ya 6 point say fuel later no 6.900 wo da hwe board no so ebedu Monday ko no bo say ma say tu aberezi boy ya di change car ne boy ya de ya tutum say total fare di change wa ya kwa ko to a ne bo ko so enti esa na emaye nyan so ya bre enti wo tefu alo so mo aka bi bia be ba fom on na epe me ya from Reverend Opetuo no ano okay enti obi na say drivers ahudu a wono e wa ha no oboso adwen kire eno no duduo na epese omo kasa nti yensa entwin baby ni yani ebi so enkasa omo tumi etwika edi free ha ekotema ni ne sie so misaka driver ni bi wa utwika free ha edi kotema ni sie so ene wu kwa tobut se won tia hwibio enyamu de as drivers petrol asem na mo nse mo ga tobut enye de yo mo di ba de ya pekra mumpe one city na ye ya na mumpe ya petrol mo ti so ma e okay drivers for say petrol na no mpeso omote so mo ma me so mi misa we na se wu twika akotama ukodu tobutu atobutu say obi eni wo beji usika nti ukwa na wo na emu yo ani ntina mo amu twika na enyamu de oh anya de tren ede pa okay ma me ni we so enwie o se uye adwuma ye na yi abansi wansi na nka motua no so no wayi e de efiri ho amamo chinka form problem ni na to we sem ni na kwasam to ni na kwasam what matter o man yan kom la yeta say 2 cities o pa manto nti to de nka hwe to na we no no say traffic e free kwan so traffic yen free kwan so say traffic no kwan so nti to ne de eno de on fa no to nche no nka fu ehwa asem na e wo so ye wo kama we yi na unso e na no ta to ni de ko ifro o de ke bebo ye traffic no by this no adawo ye ko ba ye nya hwe da o tuni bedu no masa wo ko fia na ye mu hihye wa mfa ka resika ziza so adwuma bi eno onti no e obi ka yakata ye ni ye adwuma no e de ye se na ye pane chew so de o ye visa o ne mana wa yi to de free no onti fo eno so ma ye o de so na na ye pana tem enti ni se na onye de onti fo eno so ma ye kakra fo ne bo de eno na eku yen e wo kwa no so traffic ni de no na ma to ni de ma traffic bad by no so we no so ye de fu eno se ye so be nya chop money kakra enti anka wo pesa anka o de one city no ba na anka onti fu eno so ga kere ke yefe okay na eja wo so ye tie nyina ne se to ni de wanyi na ekọ sa konongo eni anyiram traffic na esi wo fa nyi kwan efa ekuro na ti back pass mi hia to ni de waji a enyi asem by fu eno so want so fu eno bo tin na ekuro na traffic atete no te se de o ma pedi kufuo sabi o ma pedi kufuo dura driver fon eyi kokọ back pass fa ekuro ati no onu tu nya bi na traffic no every ayi enyiram osi no ani ayi no ka so no when yi kwani bi fatire te se de o ma pedi kufuo adura driver fon no so ne de o di tu siri kwa anyi asem ba fu no pato so
What you fool and so open him, I mean, we are now, Obi, Minyam, Wefama. Was what you saying, and they, I one city who called Sebia to Uchabe and Naya, who can do Ben and I be ACD. I buy ACD, no, everyone. I don't know that you know, I'm to the sense, free hair cook national, if you have 3 cities. Therefore, I'm more than 3 cities. In the way I may, the Abebo, I say, only or the own Mato Nimra. Now, on Tifu and so my another boy, and the epic. Okay. And you will be now. Hello. Hello. That's it.
That's it. What's the main car?
Will be Metonga.
Now, maybe so. Busa driver for ne say. Apart from Sikana or Monsai in Triabio, especially Omo use Kaswa route, no. Apart from Sikana or Muntriabio, no. Traffic near the area Mudimono. And yeah, idea how Mojumana na Busa Omana.
Okay. Open it, and then the traffic, no, who was traffic more and more full and so exit. And Jenny, I find it. I don't know, Mama. I will see the next what do you call them? What went over? Not to crown, Opa. Yan one city, they be about to the soup. What's the matter? Why are they my that is an answer to my was Saka route. I am not traffic super and this a walk as one out the traffic anymore. Would you move 3 hours, 2 hours near the Denis fuel? And me, I ye a dear free way and wow, Uko. I don't want any more. Tony dear, what this can now, media come pay. But the attorney say, you're my pedicle for a year and now, back pass. Now, Quano, you folk running, or do you be? When you be a Quano, or my pedicle for 3 and 1, and Coco. First, and Coco to be the traffic is so sad, 4 hours, and someone. No, but Pedico for Juliet Navafono. Or do you be that? So this is Galadia, and the found. Caswa, and they say, oh, Sarkaswa. Usha Sarkaswa, in Chenia. Chenia, every way. I draw for no woman. I am a day, and in some multi-self-children. I am a day. You go from my 2 hours, maybe you go first 5 hours, not as we do a malam. That's why you're here, and so stay with Dumbra on Ubedim. That's how we had a free castle. Remember that who could cut over to and I won't win him. By a day, who could do a honor, Ubedim. Sometimes say Johnson now, and about up now. Yes, you say it's too bad. I say, oh, my, I believe for you, and my Ubedim. I don't follow and I will see a argument.
Yeah, very exciting.
Young with the Apabizu full and animal person are buying episode amount where friends are one issue say, how one city or getting in our crown, nothing was shed to do a to full and more. And Yadia, a baby Abuao and Chador for. And I said, what's your monkano? Yeah,
it's a very, very, very important point. Mamma say, that's a made us a power. Yeah, so about Hobby, and I think driver for no call, no air clear. So we share tema driver for now. I'm gonna concern and it's say, yeah, you told me free foreign cars now, ebano. Omo sa roadworthy near there was a utria Emma DVL no muntriabi. In the Sikaga K Benya free one, Hoya Quine or more saying no, a toll no. Is a bassa toll near freer. And foreign tracks, so Okotema, Ebana, or more hoye, papa. And what happens to them? I don't know, say, government police not capture Sanko for and so. And Kaneshi driver for some major concern, a fuel prices. In the Mufri say, a Kamun Kwamboni and Kabai maintaining toll boots, no, Yentia 1 city 50 pesos near the no. Na reduce fuel no MIA. Almost one concern, I don't know. After Yanko Kaswa in the central Kaswa for a tie a bank kind. And Omune use to sa dreaded toll boots na war wager area. In Timayanko na Kofi J1 man's Kofi aqua about it saying. Nene ujina kaswa hefa.
Kaswa to boot. Wala sami yawo kutana pejina na obi wedruwa na 2000 we say omo mo to ade dia omusu kutana to money to come say that me omo mo ma je say ogomba be to ade nyina obi abaya traffic no and the do na panan kan the do na pa we do traffic more than 1 hour 52 to traffic to ba to area tete anu surprise ana se do ni mi so na so mo po ejuma no pastor traffic to ba eba mi se do almost 1 no the traffic rate amusa ni yare te to ta man for tete e da se do ni mi ani na kana to ka na ba 6 period ana so do and a pastor I pick to the amount of as well so when the Kobasa they are not happy no so me mra abeto just say we are quarter the ba say men gi to bi no must have traffic na at 2 yenu anu na omujiji scanning ya no pay almost obi minim there na so nya dia mbenimfo enu omu communication dia e bitana pa I go piem no na djuma fo twa mba na pa no omaba angomba be to omu nya no ka chaso mo su ko fi na mu ka tara pa fona ba on fi se ko ba be ma on ba ya yesi enra ura mo akwata de letter ba se men ji to bi amani na mu hu ni mo nya even bank cry di sika so me first kanu na gulomba no so ba ono so e ba be ji sika na go di oro be ji sika ma ji je ono so ba ya ono so ka poti adaya yesi yenji to ni bi e tu se communication no ebe na very poor na ajarifo no ene omo mo to ade ene obi a adra bori wa kra na se statement ni ba na junju bu a wodu futwa oba be ya che ni ba na ebe ni tana ko aji sano e obi tu ga jira wa no ho pe to se jopo ene be tu ya ka je se masa e se nji to bi ni pa no ko a tu mu za ji pa ene workers need to train komwa na ujute omo mo ye gbari ngala se bi omo mo di demo omo no bi kuta na plot bintu na you say that no to omo mo je jawa to the how we o ka we si ko se mi se ye omo ya se an kan ya nchira mo ana aduma no so omo no eno ko omo ni se belinfo ade contract ni ma company bi ana company so ma agent ana agent so recruit you know ma se do mo di demo Ejaba se nugo mu ba bi omu kwa kwaji omu pay anazo kwa kwaji compensation anu ya nka wi nso anchom awon sa me se amoju amu ya no so bi etu ka 7 da Ghana city na za 7 da Ghana city the month of October ka etu amuka even September dia no omu ka se Monday ya ani etu September the month of September time and of October dia etu and November ka so and November 18 it is so with a question go awon ka se bi ta se October ska ngwa gwadi wa ana November isu adu 18th ngwa gwadi ska no so wa o so ma ejuma buru so half ati ni nya consensus me no ka se workers na ka so di ska no so raise one na gawa boni bi so ha no ti ya obi ye no ma chuchu ko mo so am se to ya ye free ayo mo de ana se nyom de chance me bru na se yo de ebizu se yo de e chance
Kofi
ebizu se traffic
Kofi
obi
aha de na me pese ye ya aware ne se ma me nka ye tiefo a ehwe yen se wo pese wo hu video of the situation wo Kaswa toll booth na Kofi aje ye adom atwa videos e de abre enti wo behwe ye nuanom a physically challenged omunyina free on offices abegina abonten e wo ho a obehu bibia enti uba Asempa FM ye page on Facebook you would see the videos the current state e wo Kaswa toll booth what was traffic ne de edem and Kofi e was say ye bomode na apart from commercial drivers no yenya private cars ni bi nso anyone edin komo why
mami we bi chicho komo private for ne amu taxi da for ni bi so anu I mean ya mo ha mo akwa ba Asempa FM Ekosiisen ya and that's all you say mo njo to film wa be choma kwa ba se ne system ya tete decide here ba we dey mestre abai say ye panicho owura mo akwata to no njiji na ojiji to fry ya fa su fry ye
potholes na ade ade da ya kwa so kwan ye say ube just ato jije no ye betu na siesie ye kwan mbo fuel na wo so mo hwe no mo tesu na de omo ye dey say Robbie Peter to people nti ye besro nti omo hwe no mo ye hu bibi na ekwan na nya ye say mo just to they say maintenance kwan na hwa ye din ya kwan ina say from Kaswa best for River kwan so ina say dano yes president ka be say wo be bo potholes nu e me pai wo Liberia camp enye fe oh sanya mani nyina wo say abai hwe no tete kwan so ma ye na fuwe na koso no o bi ehia ko ho kakra wo na ye bre to ni de to na ye twa ni de ebi o ha week kwa na obi ntwemu ye nti omdo ngidi no mu tete o man ni ma ye o enna ye hia okay minya also emwakwa bad ba Asempa Joseph also then na wadin che o de I didn't say anything na ye jande ye because enya drivers na nature ndi so mo jai ja omo fa sa to na jinu taxi na enko hye baabi na enya obia entwa bi da be ya de be go man no adenti ni say me ma se da agbo to anu wo me kanu metime ya chew ya me can to star ma ya nye taketwa obi su de ho ya onu su ntwa bi da adon fa adame kwatema me kwa shaman ashama mitwa kaswa misatwa temade no me ban so misatwa temade misabetwa ahade no ndu hia obetu de ho ya onko meta yi ni o meka ni ma kire enti aboa enti de je ekem ni de aboa me because me anya igba week dia mitime kwa aka ba miensa ana oni awoso ede na awoso wo ka awoso driver ni a o tu pass ede na awoso to na aban eyefo ni de nyame enim rukuni ebe ha ye papa esan se ti so good ebesi ko winiba GPRTU ka se gu kwan so beble na munchato na so petrol die unya tu ka fi udie ba kwan kura na uto petrol enjinga oti petrol no so na oji to nu bu mu a nka fa so wo so say we yi so with level we yi fi all right fine mo back petrol mu ana wa senga oti so na driver phone mu nyina enwe o mu because ba say me ejmo ha mi lodu ko bondrafi mi njato mi lodu ko se ya mi njato enti to na we yi ne emboye okay obani ozo olobi a ochi private car da bia lodu pa ogwa krapa o sela sitie oh to ni de o se we ye traffic no nka se because of traffic ni no we do but ni fi on but to but nu gwa na ma traffic esi o Ghana ebe u ko la pass o traffic o emi za o to but o wa na to but ni de o se we ye fi but emwa ba se Ghana ba kwa se esi to but ni sa scan area edi ye kwan edi a eja to ni jijie no ti ka ba na edi be ya kwan na e Ghana ha di le sa ko bobo sie bo de bia ye bobo sie Ghana e ho kire yen de no de emwa on so no vanti for go na se nyama e ko so tax anga don so ato ni de nya bata o so de na o so kwa de na o so waka ami de me kan se to ni de aban na yi for de ni ne yagi ba aban no ba no ne first year oba no si o de Ghana ye nyama ye o Ghana ha no de be 60 o man no afi ye nyama ye o Ghana de be 60 o man se si ano we twa to no mu ye ni de be 60 o man de biano ebe kra bosia na de ayo man de ebe kra bosia yan drivers na ha yan de ma ade eku Ghana for ye petrol me taxi da ade eku mi eye petrol ena na eku ha o man ena na ade e pe na chomu tunde enye problem anya bla no bo de no and then auto one gallon get to 40 Ghana 1 gallon 40 Ghana 1 gallon 40 Ghana ebedu obi not agawa phone bi ensem no out was just ebi tie ebi nsi anye atalo otu ze omomoto ade so de aha mu yi ana waka so zo amu yi da zo je se na Ghana to dispe ani tiamu October ko en tiamu ka ya pa mu ne yembe di kwa den
oh okay na omo ton ade na bi ni ho a ono won be di nkomo
obi ma me se be bi na me no a tutu nkomo a ma me na so na me se be no omo to ade se ba sa ni se no obi a traffic ni te nyina
the traffic to meet to go and that is when they do and like I said I mean Obia do what shop work driving in man can say we na amount for no at all abiano and ya dey drive for the page na e dey Obia do ashum Obia do ashum ah say hajj papa and we do to with wa hajj amount for ni bu awon moto ade ni bu ababa ko a e bi say me brown to dem go to butu to pay me pay water na me load go mo no and pay me de bia ha me de be fi ha mo do bia ni me original me de be fi ha mo na me you know such but again en obi anto car na odu ama oko speed everything on them human mo de be ya na wa bia yin ni ba fe ho adin but also to the also to 100 no kwase me ni abandi aye ne ni abre pa ya say be demonstration client if you try ko ya demonstration pa nka ababe bibi san komo enka ye nanka 1 month bi emfa mo ya ho me gira hoyi me distributor me ko factory o me na kaso ha nyina me distribute A100 and me de me sika nyina akofa begu o na me no ka say tese brodo minim jiza me de ko jubilee house no me de chati aya me ka engineer abaya ye na de no kwasa ma ha adwen benefits and nkwan ni munyansa wo mani mu a se koto aba ne nkwan to ma no na nikle ne ho no mfa why aba no so nkwan ni munyansa o Ghana ha mi ton chocolate makwa ko fa 12 curtains masa ufu se easy be market je fe duku abu miti ufu se 12 curtains so na ene nkwan wo kwa ko chato wenti mi ambo nka ya na se na aba no ni munyansa se o twe to butu a oni se nipa gina ha se nto ko so to na onipa bubu ni no tiso ni mo akọ page ma fukura ma no wada je no say ya ye ton ade wa ha no ye no obepe bi fukura ma ya ye ye nka sa tintina che o ma eduma na mbom no so ne o so mo no o sa so hwe nka ho ye me ka no ti ase MP na ba bejire ya kaka na obo sa ma ne ko sisi na ye den wa ye wo ko na ko e dey news ga baba no say o no dia abani na take any decision into only ni hwe ka wo ho into no je se ni o me bia no o say da akọ che paper you go no mum ye biza into penny bi do han to water no mweda se penny bi do ha water water no da water bottle water no da water chocolate edi wa hada ye me cannot say e try no wa kwa paper wo ka no say obi agi throw ndi paper we ya ye throw di go so 1% so ni mu na nzo nto nguzo paper na entete come on boy bi e no mo de dada ye na Ghana for sometimes ya adwun wo food because 4 years be so you be fini akwa to ama no masa o de fa kwa na ma adwin bom se 12 catches me ko ma why adon for mo de mo majin godi why okay that is that ya catches say
Kofi me ba o omo oni omudi nkomo sisi ani ye hwan mo a
omo to tam am nan tan bi aton to you do omo to bread obi to nsa obi to chocolate
na say omo no say traffic ne chi e wo to ne ho a e na omu dwane ba ho
awurade ani obi dua no papa no nyumra ani me traffic no statistic aso to butu to time we do versus more eti we jada we fit to butu de ba beka myself my life holiday ani do ni media omo to tissue omo to chocolate apple ensa bibia je ono re taka se bibia we to no ade be nto bia fuko no biboni kokonte ani bia we to no to but ade bia we digi ani obedu ono do ni me se dia abobe ka so to butu no traffic started about 3:30 to 4 and the 3:30 let me time na go 10 p.m. and then like is that any pay free and can back as well cook because we are I know supply it and the blood pounds were the same thing a certificate as to butu e twam you are rejoicing wa be do galleria as I know supply it e kwaya trile no etimi so flaka by tule but what if one na kwala be 4 by force 4 eti traffic it me che engineer basa de omo to ade ne de amanfo ye face pa omo to bread
me hwe omo de omo mpa ebo ne se yenkoso nyi to no na traffic ne nchi na omo timi aton ade
sa pepe omo buta ye nyina no
ba kwa ba ko do tun ne bu afu pa o
ni chocolate ni guta da su kuta no akofa chocolate awo to da su gua omo to bread so a omo to apple remember the apple ni chocolate ni you know what I told them my to maybe a plantain chips and new water and then I'm after and you know
na me pese obuso say apart from a hono nioma no muntimi nton no baby abio
okay but musam I obi say musam say apart from table to munti Ghana mu na bia nton ade
yes Ghana ye nya baby a obi an ne market strategy o de ton ade me say mintimi nkofa pure tan fan ko sitasi rang ana say emfa ko si assembly was a me ton a market strategy and you the ton ade we talk in assembly this in a we talk with an answer coordinated data only obi de only say only e dinalo kwano gas out on the a tax that we know to my 50% no one city no on top of the there will be a channel away illegal on top of the cano my phone talking said you won't be able to and come up by this cano my phone talking MPP about you, me papa, about you, me alone could get a man. I made the chocolate when I made it from school. And I see me papa cook. I don't say at a church, so and you know, me, I'm a
above all, we never be on target.
Mother, maybe again if you ain't going,
would have been millions of years. Like it's trouble to one. Munya be an try the second so I more market
and most say most station baby about into our ward dominant uncle create station could be a woman I do most of him uncle oh so what station and said also inti baby I just got I don't know on yentin ya by your button abona never pronounce that
Obi
Kofi o de eyewa mi ntwa so na baby e kona no ya yese why
Mateobi.
Interesting. Bibi any ebesi aba be din komo bi. Kofi aje ni ate ne nka no ewo kaso a asemu. Charlie. But I'm hearing say the Speaker of Parliament Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben a Director Road and Highways Minister say ni statement to issue here say any road tolls no ema yenyi sika bio ewo ho no on withdraws our statement no effectively or say with immediate effect the statement should be withdrawn. And mind you say me catch them the minority MPs no point and say the decision was contained in the budget, which budget is yet to be approved. It is a more approval budget now to me being and a highways and roads minister editor letter because mind you say as we speak the 2021 budget in the Yuguswa Yusu. And in the 2021 budget, Parliament approval, you know, one of the revenue sources was tolls, no. It is not a buying revenue sources or the can say, Bemano, the general revenue at the end of the year, not tolls, ne count. It is a fiscal year and end there, untimi, enyai, without recourse to Parliament. And I think I don't need the Parliament agent, so I don't know the reason why. Minister ni issue a letter no enra timer or issue a letter no but maybe omonsu wonchiremu bia we'll get to the ministry na afei yakwakwa kudin komo and we'll speak to some members of Parliament plus Mobakaya a day before the reading of the budget no Guta President Ebaha ama he spoke vehemently against the decision to withdraw benchmark value discount buying edimage for no true to government words no enra budget na ewum say aban a withdraw on some selected items yene guta for be say di nkomo ene na yaje won adwen kire e wo ho ba first Mamene Minerals Commission impenyi for enkasa ye ba na ye disangwe we will go to Parliament and then we'll speak to Guta and there were two very interesting interviews coming up on our show. You would want to stay with us. And yene Ora Ernest Brakuhiapa, or a principal mineral titles officer, Ewo Minerals Commission over her. Na eneno yebese yesua de kakra yehwe the types of mineral rights ewo yemanyimu. Equipment and machinery used at the various stages in this exploration, ekokosi exploitation, oko exploit who say sikagudie wo form ena wahu bibia wi a wo kwasha ase etu no equipment men was how they call this adwumani nyina adesua was yetimi esua especially the types of mineral rights in the for esukufo amusua emra This is a very, very good topic for all of you. Inti munyi masumna muntie ne ye. Owura Ernest Brako hiapa ewa ha. Obeni akwa aba ne ten.
Yemi aboko pacho so e.
Nyame adom bibia aboko. Minerals commission mo ho ye.
Nyame adom obia ho ye. Efi ye CEO to the other staff obia ho ye.
Wow. And you zoom straight into the discussions. You say mineral rights ni gumu ahodo. Ahodo be wait me aboye mu.
Okay, mineral rights no edikan me chia obi a otie yen e wo bibia afi so ye ba ye subject no so a mineral rights ni ye wo mu ahodo mienu ye wo dia ye de hwehwe agudie no na efi so dia ye ditu na dia ye de hwehwe no ye friend exploration tena na odi kan ye no exploration license na exploitation license. Na exploration license no so ye wo mu aroro mienu ye wo reconnaissance license na ye san wo prospecting license. And I feel so prospecting license no yesan wo be your friend restricted prospecting license and I yesan wo restricted reconnaissance license. A restricted because it this only with industrial minerals. Na industrial minerals you can to say ahwia ye disi dan a boy ye disi dan and say in road construction and chinia ye too and any other mineral minister don't be declared as industrial no. It's restricted because only for Ghanaians. Now, if you buy exploitation licenses, so you large scale, that is the normal large scale license, and I say small scale mining license, and I say small scale mining license, large scale different mining lease, and I say restricted mining lease. So I make it kind of restricted here for industrial minerals. I don't know Ghana for pena etumi etu.
Okay, that's nice, isn't it? And only the type of mining, if I say
mineral rights.
Mineral rights are you Ghana.
Yeah, exactly.
Fantastic. So Utie, I think you've learned something in the area. Now, so any of these licenses are process now be femono at the same pacho.
Okay, answer na me and one say license types ni na wo ade a obetu me dia here.
Okay.
Exploration license no say o de hwehwe eno sa no oba reconnaissance na ye de ma for 1 year. Eno no reconnaissance because udi kan ahwe as a primary investigation de wo ho. Ansa na oba prospecting no so a eno no komu ye ahwe say egudie bem sa na ana say egudie na wo hwehwe no important ena e wa obetumi tu na waton enya ho mfaso. Nti reconnaissance license and so limited size. Now the maximum size for reconnaissance license in the 1,050 square kilometers. I don't know as soon as I say we are limited into to me yenyo maybe sir. Nti as I say no soon because nyoma kakre be just primary investigation. Now prospecting license and also limited size. And also the size in the 157.5 square kilometers. And who can say good in that space, or less. And also you may be able to me to say excavation money idea. But reconnaissance license to mean two form. And you are limited with the activity. And I feel so prospecting license and also so you have a limit. And also you may be over to me but a drew mining license na utumi tu egudie no ankasa.
Okay. And in the process of acquiring these licenses
the process say it was say wa opese obetu license no ye registered company first.
Okay.
We register a company na fi wankasa we bisa won say egudie ben na mepe ye were precious minerals na ye were industrial minerals e bi pe gold e bi pe diamonds bauxite manganese obi so pese okutu ahwia ana so okutu bo for construction. Nti se utumi hu sanyoma na fi waba be bisa won say nti among these three licensing types the way na pese we say oko exploration ana say oko exploitation.
Okay.
Exploration also say oko reconnaissance license ana say oko prospecting license ana say oko small scale mining. It was small scale mining license ana say pese any of the industrial IFN restricted mining lease no. Nti se onya hu sa no ma we afi na baba be search wo minerals commission e hu say okay me pese me kutu egudie no wo mfansi Asempa ha so we be such na wa hwe say Asempa area ha no obi wo ha dada na say obi eni ha into search results no be determine say okay Asempa FM area ho no e free obi eni ho nti enu echi no na wa your site plans your system a ye require say applicant be able follow in terms of the site plan your free block system and I say cadastral units nti enu so ye nhihye that to enu no emma conflicts emba say obi die esi ha obi so die ehye ase eto aso nti enu no obi nka say wo medium and I say me so me wo diem nti that system is to avoid the conflict nti enu echi no wo ya site plan ni wi a na wa beto application form to our requirements be a I say o de kan say o fill wi a o di no maybe be kan want to say registration documents and other things I be require say o de be kan ho na fi what submit application
okay
nti enu echi no na me no submission be hwe application they will say yeah wo na ya then we recommend to the minister in charge of mines say be a X company limited o person ye mining ninkrata bibia so nti yes sure say hwe na man license nti enu echi minister no so be decide say okay ni o ma makwan magi atum me man na say me man no so o mbre eda ho a be ka say okay within this period of time no so to me decide say me man and say me man
okay
that is the process
in the period now and check right and a more specific number of days be a was a license near ready
yem process ni na at least say obi bia ye correct I was say 90 days no yetumi ewie yem part a recommendation come minister
90 days
within 90 days no that is the minimum time duration now able to me the process will be license so we have a maximum of 150 days to prepare the license that is if you are going by the maximum timelines now by 150 days no I will say to me we bibiana ipakonensa can a license
150 days
150 that's about
by that time minister assign we
by that time I will say minister assign we
yeah okay and he say nyame ya dom na me decide say bia my register my company me be say me apply for license ye wo minimum land size bia e wo say minya ansa na me nsaka sa right na me here na
okay for small scale mining we say licensing na wo mu ahoro nti ebia ne size for small scale mining we show you cadastral unit now one cadastral unit 2.1 acres
yes
nti say okoye small scale mining I will say at least land size na 2.1 acres that is one block
2.1
acres yes 2.1 acres that is one block of a cadastral unit
okay
and I feel the maximum size that will be to me after for small scale 25.2 acres. Now the American cadastral unit say we geography will be a friend of longitudes and latitudes. Now longitudes and latitudes what divisions are they share and now you to me the located points on the earth surface they are imaginary lines.
Yes.
Until there no 3 seconds by 3 seconds interval. Until for small scale no 3 seconds by 3 seconds biano and amount 2.1 acres no.
Okay.
Until a maximum of 12 of these boxes are 3 seconds by 3 seconds no. And a 25 acres. Until as a small scale mining applicant, size irrespective of the mineral it has to be 25.2 acres. Uko beyond that, and I just say, oh yeah, large scale.
Okay. Okay.
Afi you say about large scale no so almost teach him so longitudes and latitudes are mekan almost the 15 seconds by 15 seconds. And also bema box back and also the size here 0.21 square kilometers. And no as crossing small scale there no. And also at least large scale applicant no land size no should be a minimum of 0.21 square kilometers.
0.21
square kilometers.
Okay.
And that is the minimum size will be to me alpha for large scale and a small scale.
That's right.
So send me din kanka eba maximum sizes now. Small scale you can go only up to 25.2 acres. And any of the large scales, for reconnaissance license, you can go up to 1,050 square kilometers. And that is for reconnaissance license. Prospecting license will be to me up to 157.5 square kilometers.
Okay.
And also unya 2 year. If it's a base so 2 a good in Ankasa or land size maximum 63 square kilometers.
And this for large scale.
This for large scale.
Anglo Gold money are there.
Anglo Gold money are there now. Mining leases now is not supposed to go beyond 63 square kilometers.
Okay.
It is a land size no so. That's a upese uchichema. Then ube to me 63 by 4 5 whichever number.
Okay. That's nice. And who say the final authority in the issuance of license near the minister in charge of the sector. And more as a commission, no, more role pay day.
Yeah, as minerals commission, your role is say your beji application, no. If we applicant now or person or your mining, no.
Okay.
Your GVI you be process it, you be share in criteria the new say BBI yo fine. And which na your recommendation na minister. Say X company limited. Ninkrata BBI hason inti utumi man license. Say minister no man license or man license new year. Yes, you said there because minister don't find ma applicant in direct or the be brain. Na yes you issue ama applicant no. Na fe so I say you to me e make sure say embra kwan no applicant no how I say osifa e ne mine no we di super pepe. That is the role of the Minerals Commission.
The Minerals Commission role.
So we accept the application, process it, and make recommendation to the minister. And then ensure that the applicant is working according to the agreement between the applicant and then the government of Ghana, which is represented by the minister.
In the Mumu role where everything is in Accra. So our process in BBI Accra.
So our process where for large scale, and the BBI started Accra.
Okay.
But for small scale mining, and your district offices and your regional offices are applicants in to me across 30 wo. Now regional offices you Greater Accra as our head office, and I San Washanti region, you Eastern region and your Northern region into your Kumasi, Takrady, Tamale, your Kufuria, and a head office.
Okay.
FSU your small scale mining centers are yet from district offices. And on your Konongo, your Takwa, Akimoda, your Fusu, Asimfusu, your son will be Bieni, Bogatanga, your Senkregua, your Kenya, your Cape Coast, Hohoi, your Wa, or Boasianahu. Into all these areas, no, with respect to small scale mining, no, Ubi to me, I could submit to application.
Oh, okay.
I feel so, I say last 2 weeks, they can say you call online. Until officers, they were also so bad. Na documents are why so to me and free with fear and I say baby I will be now call her no way to me as submit application online.
Okay. And what for small scale for the you don't need to come to Accra.
For small scale you don't need to come to Accra.
Region now which must start.
But
areas now say more offices ne will be.
You will Konongo.
Okay.
You will Takwa.
Okay.
You will Akimoda. You will Fusu. Bibieni. You will Bogatanga. Asenkregua, Kenyasi, Cape Coast,
yes,
Hohoi, Wa, and Obuasi.
Good. Any of these places, no qua small scale mining, we will start process.
Apart from this district centers, there were satellite offices, and also about 20.
I know about 20.
There were 20 satellite offices, and also almost buffalo with the processing near there. Until satellite offices, there were Manson Quanta, there were Antu Chrome, Diaso, Dunkwa, Ewo Pristia, Daboase, Nkwanta, Jaboso, Nkarie, Akwitia, Kwahabin, Ewo Tinga, Ewo Swim, Ewo Boli, Bongo, Tongo, Enchi, Wase Kropon, Ena, Sogakope, Ewo satellite offices, Ewo Ehonia.
Okay. And for the process, no, say may start here, fear Mitriani is saying, do you know?
C'est all started process now. For large scale, you were Ghanaian owned companies, I said no mutia, and I were foreign owned.
Okay.
You started with the last scale now. Application form near $200.
Okay.
You can't dollars because you run no more coin say you charge dollars, but applicants need to meet you at the CD equivalent.
CD equivalent.
Okay. And the application form for Ghanaians for last scale no $200.
Okay.
If you was saying to your processing fee, and also $350.
Okay.
And you will be your friend annual mineral rights fee. No between a fee as a rented in. And the annual mineral rights fee no is determined by the size of the area. You say midi can make 50 seconds by 15 seconds and 3 by 3. 15 seconds by 15 seconds be for last year like one block no. And we have for prospecting license they were $32 per year for one block. And to say area no as say 50 square kilometers.
Yes.
Say the number of and I bet sure the number of blocks I womb. Now you multiply by $32. Now natural fee will be every year until the license expires.
Okay.
Now, prospecting license no, you're for 3 years. 3 years nature no be to me renew for another 3-year term. A hono, Emrano say, I will say we 50% of assassina or we are prospecting no, would they ma buying back. Afe so otiso sana annual mineral right fee for one block for the renewed term no $50.
Okay.
I don't know what it assassin size no so. And also so no utu mi hwehwem sana so hu bia o concentration per se kono bia hana mineral no wa pese okotu no na fe o pese ye another renewal for the third time I don't for the second time. First initial license near 3 years. First renewal for another 3 years and we $50 per block.
Yes.
Now for second renewal for another 3 years and we $70 per block. Now you did say Andrew hono na we hu bia o no na wa kwa kutu. Now, reconnaissance license, there is given for only 1 year and it can be renewed only once for another 12-month term. And also, the fee here $16 per block. So, renew bioma and also ubetia $20 per block. After a small scale, one block a year 2.1 acres no feed for annual mineral rights fee near $10. Per year.
Okay.
Until the maximum of 12 blocks no means you are paying $120 per year. Now with small scale no Ghana 4 per any 2 years small scale. Until be already from 18 years and above be able to me apply for small scale. Foreigners emrano mamu who can say be small scale. Until foreigner be a small scale be illegal. After small scale forms no $70. After almost processing fee $150. Ni na mutia in the CD equivalent. They can't charge us now. And then I met to me I can afa home.
Okay, that's nice. And for small scale for now 8 year no. We the omona ya conversation and they should be rest assured say e bona odi atuja wa ha no. That is what is there. Enya dia extra nioma bia e kan ho.
For to get the license. No?
Yes.
I say
no, people make a processing fee in
processing fee in forms in the media to join and one omunim so nti and one ayeji.
Okay. It is a minister and sign we na afia was say ubetia and no be the license fee na nkasa right?
Utia license fee no, that is the annual mineral rights fee. Yes. And minister no assign.
Okay.
Until the woman say minister no approve recommendation e dey come na ho no na ya ma offer say ex company minister see wa ma ho kwan say obe ma license na ba kwa ye adwuma nti brabetua annual mineral rights fee of this amount so your small scale say offer the maximum size $120. But apart from annual mineral rights fee no your fees be no nya na yeji there will be very friend of ground rent.
Okay.
And no eco administrator of students office.
Okay.
Almost na yeji side ama nsasi ru no ahemfo ni ade no mo so enya omo chefa wo ho.
Okay. Okay. That's not bad. In the at least sisi anu o person will go into small scale mining na you know what to do. Now this is very critical. In the application process no e den na me ya e be disqualify me. Ama me application enye successful.
The kind say which I intro e bia information how they go form no so no nya sanity because yes you be yin hwehwemu ahwe say they are work form no so no enwa na saa na ɛte wɔ grounds one na deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu ebia wobɛyɛ research no obi wɔ hɔ dada na still wo the application to ɛno yɛ bɛtwerɛ waka hyɛ sɛ obi company fa akwa pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ miner no NS company wɔ hɔ dada nti yɛntumi process wɔ application ɛno saa no yɛbɛ reject deɛ ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa sɛ ebia yɛ review application na yɛaka sɛ ebia fa wo ID card bi bra anaasɛ wo submit application no wogya document baako nti yɛma wɔ mmerɛ sɛ kɔfa bra wamfa mba de bɛtumi reject wɔ application no nti nneɛma bi wɔ saa nneɛma bi sɛ ɛka ho a ɛbɛtumi ama wɔ application no ɛnkɔ n'anim anaasɛ yɛbɛ reject.
And now we are all educated.
Yeah, we hear social plan say application of forest more. You be rejected.
Forest
reserves are out.
They are out
completely.
Less
than 100 meters.
More be rejected.
You be rejected.
And say omo etu say alluvial so am kra de ande o makra.
Alluvial no.
So omo na etu onsuo mu no.
Alluvial no nkyerɛ sɛ utu onsuo mu.
Oh, okay.
Alluvial no kyerɛ sɛ mineral na upese utu no ɛyɛ process no a ɛde mineral no by alluvial nti no ɛwɔ surfaces unko deep nti no unboka bebree nkɔyɛ blasting ne adeɛ nti alluvial nkyerɛ sɛ ukɔ akotu nsuo no
but nsuo mu deɛ ne yɛ dɛn
nsuo no na illegal ni sɛ utu nsuo mu
deɛ no kwa deɛ wondwen ho sɛ wo bɛgye license
kra menjen ho kra
it is me bɛgye license wɔ me din mu a metimi de ama obi akɔ mine on my behalf ana
obetumi ayɛ saa nso yɛ won hyehyɛ yɛ
okay
in last skill no your free bibi assignment
FM
bia me ma bɛgye license no mpɛsɛ yima ekotu ekoyɛ mining ana sɛ meje mama no yɛ won hyehyɛ yɛ hɔ a yɛ sɛ nipa ko no fa so edi obɛ assign it I can assign my license to somebody.
Absolutely.
And also so no who nhyehyɛ wɔ beto ho forms any no ho fees. But say me bɛgye license no na say bia Minerals Commission for by inspection na say be hu say B company limited na ɛyɛ adwuma na is wrong. Bibia obɛyɛ wɔ asase no so bia ɛfa egude no to.
Okay. In the undermining rights the assignments are allowed. Now sublease and swear. Sublease.
So, okay. Obi support service.
Okay.
Support service obi or rent equipment. Obi so or your mining nankasa mankro for. Nto mu nyom support services are to me. I mining amount, but they have to be registered with the commission and licensed before I to me. BBC.
Oh, okay, okay. And that's where we are for now. Yene Minerals Commission penny baku ura Ernest Braku hiapa ena aiding komo oye principal mineral titles officer. Ubetimi use yaka exploration yaka prospecting yaka reconnaissance yaka machines no hon some what to say.
Okay, into your machines now you find say last skill.
Yeah.
Medica make I say your licensing types, your reconnaissance licenses, and no untumi ye new maybe. Reconnaissance licenses untumi ye excavation, any form of excavation.
Okay.
Yeah. And no machine you bet me use the ye jumani be obey ground geophysics. Ground geophysics no more machine be model. Ye were airborne geophysics. Airborne also be to me the helicopter and I say aeroplane. And now we now was sending signals into the ground and also be reflected the kind of material I work from her and also be my obey interpretation. Then also a wow. It will be a friend geochem exploration and on be fast soil samples. You be able to me who say every 100 meters and I say every in reconnaissance we can say every 1 kilometer be a fast sample back. Enforce no they call up.
Yeah.
Now what test. And I say in sooner than na masasa no so if be stream sediment sampling. And also be to me IBB sir. Na to say the hwehwɛ bibia o back hole e dey trenches after say what pick o samples na we no betumi trenches ehun say okay you say me fa ha na say me fa ne see na wo di trace o mineral no okay o betumi drilling so you wo ahoro me no you RC drilling and we diamond drill RC drilling no samples no back to say chips
okay
na wa ahoro na they call lab na o mahwe na diamond drilling no as a tube be a born I work from no drilling it to me a sample ni pie say tube na no so geologist be hwehwe me hu say na mineralization no ti was asase hofa nti eba prospecting license a obetumi aye bibia we reconnaissance license and also obetumi to form enye kese bia say we your trenches we your drilling plus geological mapping ni ade nya obetumi aye afi eba mining lease na ho na sisia we hu say okay this portion of the land na gold no wa na say whichever mineral no wo and obetumi aye excavation but no cramp no ye wo emra wo ho a o say o plan ni ade Bra Minerals Commission say na mefa ana kwanse na mefa etu egudie na fa nti say ba ne say o ye blasting ni ade nyina emra wo ho a e be boa no betumi aboa no betumi aye wadwuma.
Okay, that's nice. And that's for reconnaissance license, no? And home machines, and that's large scale machines.
Large scale machines, but reconnaissance license, no here machine, yeah, or the two form, and we in two form.
Yeah. And prospecting as well.
Prospecting, no be to me you see bulldozer. And they are prepared grounds for drilling.
Okay.
Be to me you see backhoe, and also say back.
Into baby, always where you see machines, I did 2D. Exploitation license.
Exploitation license.
And which may use machines I do too.
Exactly. I feel so small scale for no so. To me use excavators at the two form ahohoro.
Small scale miner. Obe use excavators I can see the. Said you work and what's a can see baby.
Excavators no. And the dodo person using no obetumi use
even for small scale
for excavators at the year ammonium. Now saying you introduce be a friend gold catcher. And no gold catcher. First na small scale for muta use mercury pan say na nkrofo ye dey about say mercury ni nye say nkrofo ni ma yare ahoro bebre. But gold catcher no and when you see mercury crank omu tu egudie na through the gold catching process, then it makes recovery even high. First of the gold.
Gold catcher no.
Gold catcher.
And are the small scale miners aware? So technology be say about.
Omo you aware because you're launching Minerals Commission, you're launching of the gold catcher at even the various districts near.
Is it on the market for sale?
Yes, so to me upebia. You can order from the market. You can also come into the Minerals Commission. Be about how to get one.
Gold catcher
to the system. You say you dey small scale for.
In more test here the efficacy rate no.
Juma pana make us say recovery rate no is about 95% plus. Who you see gold catcher now. First no sir, obe tofu obe you see na second bebre be come sana we to me ahoro bibi kitu ebi. Eno krampo mercury ni ade no mu use nti omu ntumi nya gold ni bebre. But gold catcher no utumi nya bia. Or now, we to mean 95% of the all now are gold.
As they say, Obia use gold catcher, some coffer mines for Asempa. Or more so just and you are a friend saying
tailings no.
Tailings no.
Almost a bit to me, you see gold catcher in the tailings no.
Oh, okay. Honorable me could do the cocoa carte, we know.
So,
Eco Commission gold catcher.
Yeah.
Wow. And see that's nice. Jackson, my name is Jackson and Sabeka picture and anchor or the two Facebook number for him. And Ekosiisen saying, where's Obi kindly ask the officer these questions for me. 1. In a typical village where our forefathers left land for us, can someone take a license without my permission? What can I say?
Yeah.
In the typical village, as I said, and I know Jama or better, so will be a quack license. Baba to know where. Is it allowed? Possible? You know enough of for second question.
You only say Obia to me, Obia to me and you be assassin friend because assassin there was surface right and I was mineral right. Mineral near a bind ya Ghana Nibia to me ekutubi. Into surface right no say me and me baby two mineral me to me be whom surface right on us. So say na me per se me be into there should be some negotiation, but to me fa wow pe enkoji obi asase and afi so Minerals Commission in process surface right mo bia yen mineral right no na ebe afi say obi a friend gazette before obi application be go through you be gazette for 21 days I publication were dailies no more especially graphic in the times Until for 21 days, no, who assembly bisa wo ho a, betumi akop. Enya graphic ne chance pe. Yen district officers no, omo de gazette copy ne bekwa kobo asase no so. Community ho no, omo de bibeko asori fie, ahimfie, courts, baby a public place a obi abetumi hu say ex company ba masase so abe bibisa. Nti no say who issues a obetro through the district office. Na wa copy minerals commission say bia me ko fu wa hanti me mpese ex company ba be mining wo ho. Eno sa ye wo kwan ya be fa so na nti ase be ba because ye wo compensations a ye tua me we sure say at the next time no obi so be can about some of these things because time crofobia so feel say omo asase nti omuntumi ma obia emba home be too good wasase mum nso gold na ehye ho no nya wo dia
Mamenkai for the gold catcher no so hope say who how machine this city a oba your Facebook page Jackson and Saka pictures nti or the ato or Asempa Facebook page never show gold catcher no how is see here this is a technology a minerals commission introduce or my say more small scale miners na say mutu anyana na mo ye wash na we no 95% we bet me I extract gold ni nyina dey free anienim because e be hwe no tailings no eya na omo advanced technology kakra no mining companies Nigeria gold omo twi free mo na se wani ensa wo ka 20 unya we bia be boa papa gold catcher we catcher ne so ye KACHA catcher gold catcher in a small scale miner nebo any
nebo no it's about say $20,000
oh okay
and then
okay
100,000 Ghana cedis $100,000
$100,000
yes
not just enya bayira abrewa jo sao 100,000 USD
nti no sa no e bia mo betumi aye group
cooperative
na mo betumi abe tobacco nti mutumi tobacco si 1 point na te say small scale concessions e wo nyina obi betumi abe UCB
gold catcher wow and the second question is if someone mines on my land for more than 3 years and has not done any reclamation can I stop the person from mining?
Wonu untumi mfa open costopio bi because ye womra e wo bibie mu nti se uhu se obi ye mine na emfa mra kwan so no so to me report no
yes
ubetumi a petition minerals commission say bia company A how I was ye mine no why we on your reclamation na there because it was say yes we make sure say as part of the agreement was say your reclamation now EPA enya minerals commission kwana dealing with mining your EPA, your Water Resources Commission. Until they also have a role to play. They will say EPA for make sure say we reclamation that was also. Now, especially with environmental degradation, no, or money better say mining in our year no, a fat mrakwanso.
Okay, ain't sa land reclamation and so no, eka licensing requirement no. Se mo monitor, mo shese ni panbe reclamation.
Yes, because o mining plan or the Beba Commission should include the reclamation activity.
And the reclamation of money.
But I say your tax force make sure say or my NFA EP forces will make sure say on reclamation.
And a machine where you there. Where's your catch an
we machine where you rake, your friend.
Oh, where rake.
And now you're drilling.
And when you small scale miners.
When you small scale miners machine.
And the machines where you know a large scale. And the more person who machinery na ye di home come on over Asempa Facebook page I will be home different machines. That's the way the other way back on the another you $200 million.
Until we in rent it. Over to me in your company be or mobile or more rent. Exactly.
Wow. And these are huge machines for large scale mining companies. And then yes, after this show, no, you have to get into small scale mining, licensed small scale mining. Now all the machines will be here and there, then you show at the amount. I was here is the catch be any where mercury free alluvial processing technology. and only gold catcher no say net here enti eso kakra kama ukra be $100,000 a obetimi atobako na bibia timi akoye. We say Obi, I'm visiting the Koforidua office after the show. I hear you. It call Koforidua office back.
Yeah, office back Koforidua.
Alex Martinson Koneko started na yenhwe said you may be see ako. Here skadi ayenioma. Obi, I'm from a typical mining area, and with these gazette, the Miners and the Mineral Commission don't do it within the community. I've been a victim of this, and we've been fighting the miners mostly. So he should come again with a gazetting.
With a gazetting, no? First, you call assembly press. I'm gonna prepare gazette, no?
Yes.
The gazette comes out like a booklet with all the companies' names in it and a almost side plan. Say you gazette now. Now you're in district officers, no? Almost serve the community. Almost serve DCE. Ombe serve ahemfo.
Yes.
Paramount chiefs ewo ho and other chiefs ewo ho nyina almost serve ombe pesty copies ewo courts and any public gathering place bia ebi a sorry signboard so courts and other places we do this gazette in ebia onunya chance so behu bi anase bibisa but it's something we are very particular about because ansana we issue the license. It's part of the process. Okay. We have to paste it for 21 days. And send a process now. Atuaso.
21 days. What about assembly? The on-call assembly.
A bibo assembly. A bibo mosque signboard. Okay. A sorry signboard. So and other any place nipa built to me.
Okay. That's fair.
After so say 21 days ni twemu. I don't say. Say how be wo ho untumi ntwem ba obetumi atraba ye behwehwem na yehu bibia o say di bibia to.
Very well. And my end closing remarks near and common emra, it's been very, very interesting and insightful. And finally the ODJ.
The finally make say yembo mo say Ghana for ye beja legal money na yem process no emuda ho nti wo pese o ye mining bia no go to the online portal and say Minerals Commission office be a ben, especially small scale. Na yebeboa because ya said yes say yebeboa Ghana for ama omutumi afa process num ententem no monsa account mo license. Nti mesre say obi opese ye mining any form bia no ontu hwana mo na onyo so be ye bibia pepe na emra no ehwe kwan say obi abeye.
Very well. My nasi bibiani ebe science wedding komobio why
Mr. Medas
Asempa Nyamishrao Ekosiisen say hi Asempa 94.7 FM. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Ora Ernest Brakuhiapa, a principal mineral titles officer, our Minerals Commission, Amotesi no AD and Komo, and you are educated on the various types of mineral rights equipment and machinery obetimi a use at every stage in the mining process. I mean, next week I would get them in studio again. Now, another topic in sweating me at Tuamos. Winty, Yadamasepa, or Yamishramo. Yabeshana at Tuas, Yabeko Parliament, and the Speaker of Parliament, MAK directives be Yerian Swa. Some members of the minority so raise issues. Some would want to drag the Road and Highways Minister to Parliament. Eno ye nkomo yebehwe na yetumi edi. Yeni good campaign for so ebekasa on the restoration of the 50% benchmark value discount buying edibuy on some selected items. Enra medesa items no. I think 3 days ago, and I made the items, so my listing in edemamo ewo jumedi. So when we intercepted that list, no medinina ebremo ewo eha, and minister a presenting budget, no, I'm sure say the GRA after approval from Parliament, no, say GRA issue statement directing for the implementation of this new policy. It will come with this list. But the list as we had it, okra, poultry, groundnut and katia, soya beans, maize, grain sorghum, fish, rice, sugar, pasta, spaghetti, noodles, macaroni, etc. Palm oil, crude and refined, aluminium finished product, roofing sheets, toilet paper, facial tissues and towels, electrical cables, chocolate, Portland cement, mosquito coil, vehicles, ceramic tiles, aluminium product, cartons, boxes of paper, paperboard, cases of corrugated paper. Yawo machete. And a machete and a machete. The machete. Yeah. Machete. And then the second, the other done. Your friends say, kotokro. Okay. Waters, that's insure, soft, including mineral and aerated, with added sugar, including sweetness. Textiles, plastics, iron, steel bars and rods, forged, etc. Fruit juices, tomato paste and ketchup, tile cement, cement paper bags, furniture and parts, toilet soap, laundry bar soaps, detergent, washing powder, lubricating oils, alcoholic beverages, soft drinks and carbonated drinks, flexible packing material, biscuits, cigarette, explosives, and a flexible packing material. And we any product list withdrawal of the benchmark values discount no ebe affected. It ebe 44 or 45 of them. Mamin Kwame told him say in the budgeting, so one of the other talking points no acquire government's decision to introduce the e-levy on mobile money transfers of 100 Ghana cedis and above. And I'm so uncomfortable brain raising issues about that particular policy and the effect it to me at the ABBA. And the Momo Agent Association of Ghana, unim say telcos no mobile mon no agent one abeko o mon transfers ka we come assume say na obenten mame as me person ba be yiska kakra and ye say okwa allow cash out na enyi usika mo sa agent no omo association mind you say we telcos ni na combined that omatimi create be 500,000 jobs in that space omo ye momo agents na no be 590. It's huge. Omo association the national PRO Joshua Edmondson. Joshua, akwa be Ekosiisen so na pom to saying.
So nyamia dum open nyamia dum hu bebre.
Good. Na sir enra budget statement of finance minister at the parliament ultimate yebi.
Ofeni epacho meda wase na mother with phone ase. Yeah, association in the Mobile Money Agent Association of Ghana. You try to offer a mark.
And say mobile money na ni momo.
And
make us say Momo Agent Association of Ghana. Open full name, no? Okay. Mobile Money Agent Association of Ghana.
Yes, the Mobile Money Agent Association of Ghana. You check your fair mark.
Mark. No.
As I said, we see the idea. If you get here soon, you say we are seeing your society and can you?
No, PRO, you too much. Me Judy pa. Na enra utie budget ni bi.
Pacho minya kwan tie mum na so makenkan budget no de bi e fa hu bia no nyame ado makenkan ni ya. Budget no kwa me phone so makenkan.
De wo kan ya fa mo ho na ye den ya.
Pacho meda wase. De minister kan ya fa ye ho no the introduction of the e-levy, I know you're 1.75%. Said you, and nobody can, you're already service charge, you're 1%, and no, and no one na your interest one, and no one na your pese, you can.
Sisubio, what's the then out here?
But the introduction of the e-levy, and we are 1.75%. And no nobody can, you're already service charge, and only 1% na so. Now, upon my interest, why you pay a
already 1% service charge now. Eco telcos ne hono. Good. Now, and no, how I ham as mobile money agents in the
yo. Me pacho opening dear Emma a high in say. Now, empo answer na me koso no mamin can say, Yang Mobile Money Agent Association of Ghana. Yet G2 etua etum. The government needs revenue to develop the country for us. And Name the entire ama ye show concern this time any the E11 in one say. Said you already know ye service charge of 1%. Now this 1% no is borne by the same consumer. Now after you sign ever introduce 1.75%, I know the echo are buying war. Consumer need you say you only sika echo are buying ho and only say way echo telco. You only say at the end of the day no. So o push sika biara 100 Ghana and above o 2.75% as service charge. Only the sound on the obehuno. Now having said that no the entire a higher end say you any consumer no relationship in a direct say the consumer no you okay with the cost of receiving the services said you ama yani ni jumedie no de bia no be pese odi mobile money be ye juma nanso the consumer ne feel say see mobile money be much more expensive the consumer may be compelled to look at other alternatives which is equally available because this industry is very price elastic adie biara ye price elastic bia so chere say e competitive na mamin can be kakra say we feel say in as much as we believe say you have toward the attitude of money there, but and can you get it say if government had probably consulted us, if there have been broader consultations, na kibit me abwa abampo at share point there, them are buying yes, it can be brainpo at 1.75% no. Na mamin share musemero wa. The attorney say, so who share even budget neswa, the abampo so yen say ya the papa or pese or taxi every empower entrepreneurs. Now, who share young e-levy what is happening to see and say from February, you basically say on Asempa FM. Yeah, you won't that nana sebi. A buying back also edit 1.75% because subscribers now are buying back also the actual so. We shouldn't also forget that there are still some section of the public one use mobile money because they feel the mobile money usage is expensive. Because of that 1% service charge in Ukraine, if you move to the board, you use mobile money. Now, since the inception of the mobile money business, so Uber just said the one kind of it created 500 direct jobs and 1 million indirect jobs. And you know, a vice president crown in the know about digitization. The drivers of that agenda. The papa. And you say, looking at 2020, Serbia Bank of Ghana and Kasayen, what would you say? Government me realize 3.6 billion Ghana cedi from taxes alone from the mobile money industry. Now, young as agents, they contributed 240 million Ghana cedi buying. Amidst all the challenges COVID in Yama. Anki Hunu says, some may have COVID about in Jumakra are struggling to even break even or more collapse. Now, yes, you need to see here the attitude of mine. Nanka Hunu said, taxing us, adding more taxes to us was the way to go. But rather, buying the one was softening the operational cost involved in it. Say the kind of subscribers are one mobile money, they will be mobile money, they are attractive and more money. So, service charge and young from young is starting using mobile money. There are also be no young agents are you know you see kind of the cost because are buying at the cost of operating this one. Said you first no one see the 8 me SRV, 10,000 to me service only 500 people. Serving more than that. Now, I feel so prospective investors. One man keep a car. One who may be functional. Industry now be attractive. One man can say, oh, the cost of operating the mobile money industry now. I will form now. It's not profitable. And to young person come from industry. All this would expand the economy, would expand the sector. By so doing, it rather bring more people into the tax range. Now, my buying. You see the order the taxes without necessarily adding more taxes and no bedding you won't that because now what is happening is maybe the attorney said now this thing has a potential of creeping down a lot of the agents because subscriber no or feel say bed in he will look at other alternatives or looking at other alternatives no. Now the air banner said you who agents who come near you and you'll be compelled to fall down. Oh, what a straight you will lay some off. One case eventually you will fall down. And if you want to nanka banking for one papa say nanka all taxi edia physical edia empower entrepreneur or you be numa now they are developing Ghana mudeno. Nanko banner because the same few people are ye tax that no I won't industry no. Yes, I'm ever be chia. And you won't say at the end of the day, no, people may even now start looking at ways and means to evade tax. The few people who will be paying tax do because subscriber no eka say me man me mobile money now. What you want now to where then? Me do man na say the eco from me. Anka yenye hu ne say we are never against the payment of taxes. Me mo na ki hu ne sanka ban your brother consultation na. Ka rather you be buy mo yin sika more than even 1.75% down. Enye so be tax ya. E be ma ye juma no sisi ya e be ko from. But rather na anko be ma sector na be attractive a. E be ma prospective investors same to opinion uti we po who invested we can na one kasa po kra no obetimi ahwehwe sika bi dia be se wo nuanu me obetimi discover be be you be employee obi o CCA when aban be nya withholding taxes from that intanka yeah in introduce 1.75% simple because when rather no we burden the subscriber and have an effect on the agent because agent no subscriber no is your life wire and if you feel say he will be paying too much to transact a business say all things being equal any subscriber would like to do that.
The other thing is about for more as agents, no, you are paid a commission based on number of transactions I'll be within a month. Okay, meaning say my greatest fear and say with this tax, no, more number of transactions, no, likely say beba from by extension, no meaning say more commission and so better.
All things being equal, okay.
Into the concern you are expressing, no, ne fapim pa ne say mo commission at the end of the month so better into ameboa.
Enya commission into that year can. Nemo no ye kama every agent scrap your subscriber ye kama Ghana Funia. And say the agent say subscriber no komu ye ni do. Because of you says it's here they introduce 1.75% and no so oh sending more than 100 Ghana come third party yeah you bet so South Africa na I believe say the M1 my own use mobile money jumano it is not only about commission so say name no a bit me sebi egu jumano but your opinion meaning say what masia
ebegu ejumano because the fee and say number of transactions never come from
sa pepe and now, I face no mobile money in section more the other boy. First, yeah, mammy, since now come the tama ne bomb yam. Now, almost the aquatamale, almost the aqua gosso, one more quack on 4 attack yomo. Edisicano, a big crack Mr. B, Monima, actually one qua. Now, so since the section of mobile money, no, and then yeah, mammy, here some of the tama the bomb, I see him now comfort or 2 at the abom, Sebi, Ekumo. No more send this through their phone. Now, almost the amount of producers. Now farmers need producers no eso a ye neman kama na omo dia seneca dia ba wo mo de koso okoko nkite sika e dia ne transportation pen ese no ho enti sa niema we nia no sisi ano se yanhwe ya yesu ne se dia na ekwa asisi ana de pika said you the cost involved in using the mobile money e ma no convenient e ma no cost effective enti ye ma me mo may be resort maybe compelled to resort to that old system then also said you akofa aside that no yanhwe here said you na san akofa that old system number sebi monimu ana bia obi nipa bonfo bi afa akoye ye maame mu ana ye nuanom mone na san egu ejuma enti ye be hwere aban de ye papa enim se ye kan o metie ye be ko mo nchen ye nyoma kotena se na ya hwe the best way ye be fa so a ye be master system yi etinya ye ejuma na abo aban because aban here sika de atche man no ye fo so na yeso ye hia se ye be keep that 1 million direct and indirect jobs no na boa am reduce unemployment system no na boa may reduce the menace in society because even Bible say the devil finds work for the idle hands no so nipa no ho na say you oye ejuma kakra say the money money won yam no put akodwen bone ho nti we dey ye be sha ban say you enchechi ye be bom nchen na ye bom nchen mu ntie yen because yam ye person mu generating more revenue e develop your mind
but generating more direct revenue no mumu proposal na yeden say enye we aban yeden
ye proposal na say the year can say enye it should not be taxed na mumu the aban no ye hwese obey ne say rather no aban no ntimi mitigate no reduce the cost involved in operating the mumu business say the be ya e be ma prospective investors wo mu nim dada no abemu abanet nim
eno no me ba wo waka brofo kama ase a tresen on mitigate the cost in doing the Momo business. I see what you're saying. Break that down.
You, me pato, yeah, me person me can't be brainy and say, you do my dear ye, save you a bini a service charges. Save you do my dear ye, you treat ya at 2 do Emma assemblies, no. And no any standardized. You do my dear, save you treat your Sikabe Breso at the other government agencies. And you know, you will say, Nini, we are not against it. Banka you say anka bank me go sa nie mu a eno be boa ama yesika di edwuma no etimi di dwuma mo e wo dwuma na yedi ni na fe so wona enimu no
me ba nya abotre
okay
sisia no mo say the proposed e-levy of 1.75 to be borne by senders no ebema transactions akofom into aban enyim free ho oyi anu free ho wi a the cost of running the Momo business, no, i.e., other levies and taxes and mutria, Emma government agencies, no, and also anka buying engum. Not just say, yeah, mamu free pass, no. How would government then generate revenue? Hello?
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Hello, what me also?
Yeah, just hello. What tell me question, no?
What your I say, opening?
Yeah, no, mammy.
Why are buying the paso a generating revenue? Ni say now because a buying abo a 2 hour do money near ma you did one say a bed one must first no yam funny say now the volume of transactions would increase because point number 1 subscribers say who say the usage of the mobile money in Ukraine is expensive as of now no can introduce 1.75% now as I say ya go near me no Yedi kano, womu beba bepe, womu kombedo. The probability now a very attractive amount no point number 1. And if womu bemua revenue a year 3.6 billion Ghana cedi are binding in 2020 no ebe kosro all things being equal. Yet also me investor bia prospective investor bia or outside the fence. Now wo pe baby di fika akoshe no. So who say running the mobile money ecosystem no is much more less expensive na cost effective and yes only so the sika be ra industry nim opening but what say
me too
or the sika be ra industry nim again all things being equal no there is an investment and into a work for expansion sa sika ni ano aban tax was nti aban be nya bi wo so. Now, without necessarily imposing the 1.75, yama ye wom that no so no. Se mikita yemfa say 10,000 na midi ye juma. Na etimi serve yemfa say 5% of volume intake sa. Esan say ya go say be 20 other charges munti no. Sisi ano all things being equal no. Sa 5% volume make me akoswa could do 6%, 7% volume. By so doing, at the end of the day, a buying so every minute also. And the open one they say, you're coming here, at the end of the day, a buying far more than even 1.75%. And a buying edit for no air by so no way dear. Emma and she, you soon say, Emma prospective investors scrap in more region. Yes, a decline. Yet also, you subscribe, but no, you come be any do pay or bet resorted to other means of spending money without using mobile money. Because brapeni ebi awo hai umebi ewo kofobia umebi wa class central ba ko so wo circle ba ko so wo yem friend say bi ala pass na ebi a day utimi send way 500 way 200 way 300 akwa 1000
on Asempa
FM check 2.75% no so a and no ano yet thing okabuma there are individuals who send volumes of money in a day and she say only pay e decide say and your mobile money are very expensive. And into the main resort to the usage of mobile money, but let's look at other avenues. Maybe I make sure Nipano and I mean maybe quite a when that happens, all things being equal, what is the effect on with the agents? Not just a said you do mana said the A3 and say, and you know, your best friend say you name say buying wagin pass or person or boy you name your papa nyomo that your best friend say, wait say you shene year and Kayan Santanasi. Now, broader consultation engagement because there was nothing like that on our part. As an association, we never had any invitation. I mean, there was no consultation. Yeah, intakes were not taken. na abantie de ye beka no megye abantie a obetnia fa ababa ko mienu wom no no so ye wo no so etuefo na enia no yetimi miti at an equilibrium point na yetimi aboy epushi agenda na government enye sika edia chichi Ghana mai na Ghana mai abaye ka behwe
Joshua me na se bibie ne ye bese ba bedin komo bio
me da se bibie bra peni anyway ti onyame so nshira wa kwanya wa so de amaye
amen yeah, that's Joshua Edmondson a PRO Mobile Money Agents Association of Ghana and Ekosiise On Asempa in the yabashana yako parliament briefly because matese parliament in zone some air koso wo pa ye free ho Gutafo also are on standby to speak to us now after we are Sami Jemfi and Honorable Stephen Amoa and Swabe Cancer they are the uncommon and swear to me so inti we have a lot for you coming up on the show but maminfa we ntwem briefly emfa emamo me pacho mo pe insanwe adwuma mamin kamfo Uniat emao Uniat ene ye from UPI a technological school that focuses on the practical approach to learning very very important. Now, more courses now who do your main courses and your short courses. Main courses no a 1 year duration. Now main courses the guma who do be in your computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, network and cyber security engineering, software engineering, online business and e-commerce, computer hardware and mobile phone technicians and so we know in Sanwe Juma Papebio a 85% practical training. Now your short courses will last for 3 months minimum. Your Python programming, Java development, style graphics, CCTV installation and management, web development, cyber security, and Android development. Uniat Okoha a COT vet registered training school said they make an 85% practical training. They offer certified certificate of competency. You are well-equipped, air-conditioned classrooms and laboratories. You are well-qualified and dedicated lecturers and so me part of frame and also send you a WhatsApp message. Number 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Your website is upischool.com. Your Maxima Bomso near MTN office. Our Tech Road. And Ramadi to my name said and say no a debia ye Black Friday or Malcolm into Black Friday everyday sale. Unbelievable deals our Malcolm. And you don't have to wait to the end of the month when you can have a Black Friday every single day. And it doesn't get any better than this. Shop online or walk into any Malcolm branch nationwide and shop the hottest deals at unbeatable prices. You don't have to miss out. Malcolm Black Friday everyday sale. It's simply unbeatable. T's and C's apply. Malcolm, where Ghana shops. Dr. Joseph Obeng, a Guta president, opening Akwabe Ekosiise Suni.
Yeah, Joseph.
And I know before the budget, it's now see the income. I'm passionately, who defended why I free say I was by maintaining 50% discount on benchmark values, and they are buying and shedder NTA Momo argument, budget, finance minister announced the government has reviewed that decision we take in 2019. Etemo saying,
yo. Meda sepa so ama bisa kwenye no kwe wom ne say yet so odogu bi no abew because yani aban ewo unfinished business to say the work in 2019 sa benchmark value no it didn't come out of emptiness to say free baby keke ene beto there was a problem, and a serious problem at that. And you did to a Council of State. Council of State in your call, or Mampenianim, you didn't go to share sono. You boom kunta a year duty, you tria no one get camono. Now say, you too much. To say, now, we film we are for name now, no near duty, no, any other levels, no canning nerve for. over 55% to 65%, depending on the duty rate, which you are saying 20%, say 30%, no, either 55% cumulatively or 65% cumulatively on your invoice value. That is never done anywhere. And the problem no ewo and buying a born homodin say obesolve amai. Nukreni abide you say ye na ye bonabaso. It has been one of the government flagship programs are well accepted by all. Yeah, we appreciate, we adore government for doing that. But Nukreni say wo reversing is here. Now wo reverse ya kwahin. Wo reverse ya ko distraction to the old time of the same problem that still persists. What do you come back? That's also the problem now. You buy you see kunya ebu ho konta what say apa with the two that's a problem I want to solve. That's the problem. And inti let's say you see kunya na you see kunya no to say the abana promise say we have to do a stakeholder engagement and a thorough stakeholder engagement. Now you would say the benchmark now they buy no krana. person we use a different approach. Now they mitigated the plight of the importing community with regard to import payment. Then now yet to near Bobo who near Kazakway and are buying fast so they solve problem. No, but you have solution. There's no solution in sight. So you say you are reversing it to what? I say you're progressive. It is a question say it be a AGI4. Etintima bansa ama akwese womono elite momo in manufacturers and into buying etie womasem na woma discriminate the ordinary traders and I say bibi say because here was serious problem. Say to say the adam about platform America what a reaction for now because of the effect of the COVID yentimi kwa. Oh, and Yama enter first and Kaubeto with this Caprona, better be 2-3 containers, and all the struggle parts and what of one container. We now cover a freight and so freight charges is a mini from 3,000 to almost 15,000. Now, what Babatia at all? A fee, yet yabo, a buying a chidom, a buying new introduction of new taxes for the buy now. Ampa, yet Mr. buying a bread. After year 2020, free water, free light, and this many nanti. Nessa about this, we say, we bet me a boaman a Congo Mexicano, a quatro. Ya body chidom, I'm a new thousands of the ya new watching it. So, enti a crabia sono. Ya etum tete new a year ya dia ba se bobo near ye say a betia a good year price and say a year widespread that will be a tribunal. Say you become after your input on so called command say your vessel was spreading the tax net. It is a quambi or beya or best spread the net and a becata ubiano. A yes are not importation near what to yin. Because we tribunal, then yes, a buying Piscabiana, not the about importation. So, and a new innovations of the about woman better a electronic tax system and no kikana, everybody chidom. Na yaye. Nemo we need there. I see a simple yet nothing. Now a buy no and me GD say well you're very sensitive to the price of consumers, na I feel so yeah near the difference so was our dream. Nemo say tefa kakra ye woman so Miami as we are walking higher. Someday, your wife will hear Muno about the Catintina, maybe way about the Primoso. Yeah, no more castle to me in your volumes, but that's where your volumes are. Because the effect of the global effect is so overbearing on this. Yentimi enter your home. They say, yeah, dear now, walk on Catanibu, of course, won't mean talk with it. So, freight and also first with the 5 containers and 5 containers, 3,000 freight charges and 3,000 times 5 and only 15,000. And then with the 75,000 and I'll compare the Asheponiama, the same 5 containers. Now, call your answer all by. And it see a sample 2 we say, Tim. The Bayani said, port what the whole fee because they say it's coming off fee, and no way that will be the last straw that will break the back of the camel. Get me a bedding into me at this time, Pano Yentimi. Into a buying and share now, Koyasa Bia, ye 320. The moment near nothing now, ye should say, oh, a quantity and a mefaso, and they are so more faint. Kakra na mo how no ano she that's a yes so you compensated in a way now what make us all reverse here to a problem that we brought to you and then you solved it what someone making
yes
what the problem the person we what's our problem now what cut also the problem no man yeah what they say it will reverse here to problem human beings and nations are progressive we have to progress for better lives, that we do not reverse it to a worse situation. I know they are not a burden. A quambia, Yababua, are buying a more achieving the aims, what me and revenue targets, and one kick home. Yet now, Yababua, an international race team now, the same now, one no great race a revenue, a year. Enforcement team there what they are banning your support to some you bet me I share loopholes and what is them because loopholes now what is them here too much and I buy any other worth of revenue we share issues of warehousing issues of your friend is saying free zone about for a book compound woman in there call on woman said a them to move forward no siphon transshipment of goods into the landlocked areas. Nina areas of loophole. Tax exemption scheme. Ya come policy ya come once a year. You to revise as early as possible. What one was the Kasia will move it to me at theatre. One woman that enjoy that scheme no and Nina Mwabai.
And it is the doc. The obviously, Nanya dia mofwa sanse and so a day na jadi for mobile in 1 minute, me pacho.
Oh, no, one plan is say, Casabi, Omuri, budget reading, and my friend, Deputy Minister of Trade, responsible for trading, sector, no, Deputy Minister were in charge of it, Honorable Dukua. And yakasa at length. Emma, acquire you bit me a fast tracking na stakeholder engagement in the nearby absence and tempt because remember the dialogue no hear me pa say you better say kabimem kabia we are your consensus we are yin no adia bebo amano yin na ye dia yaduma and no ye because me aban ba ye woni me yesa engagement in bebre ab yin na no yenya success. It me GD say omobekoso na say the omuti egi adwadifu die ne enso egi omudi no yebekoso na yes engagement ne ko yes ade bia say ye de ye no tentena chen e dia sen yokom dia no kwani e bia ne antimi manage ye frustrations ye and me fancy will be e bia ne antimi manage
mobeti esikrom right.
Oh, so me say if you are near to me, I'm managing frustrations here. Maybe when I woke up the Akadas also. Maybe me dialogue to tell the truth. Maybe by a good president won't say you call and say that you but we go on issues. Now ya try any and penifua kasa. And what most what here Supreme Minister, you say you make a case. Now, and no crash, and be a yakabia, no crack. You won't say, and no crack. The first, your person support to buy a yellow crack. A quack be also no, you show good faith. It is your one mutim, that's how the way your problem, the deeper, ya. Who can all reverse here, not all reverse here, problem there, and you're young fat. And maybe because a duty rate, you know, is extremely high. Extortively. I think that's extremely high. Extortively high.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Doc, my nasi, best head in Comobio. Why?
You mean Quaminia?
And the doctor Joseph Obeying, a president Emma Guta. From one Guta, Ghana Union Traders Association, a Jedifua Ghana, and you won't cool bad time. no. There are other traders, groups. It be a tag here, traders advocacy group Ghana, yes, traders advocacy group Ghana, and we tag and some other associations, they say importers and exporters omunyina efa dwadifo. But I think the mother body ne guta one president amote say no AD Nkomo lawyer Sami Jemfi atena say Dr. Stephen Amoa enso atena say impanyifo mienu ne won Ekosiise Nkomo Ekosiise so mama yentie we mra yeba Dr. Stephen Amoa the year shas you free parliament and he will tell us a bit about what's happening in parliament as well. Yentie we emra sisi and yen shas yen Nkomo.
And now we are seeing a woman. Obi a we school. I work for mo po mo maye die. And obi a we adwuma mpo ehwese. Odene ho be se we ase a Daniel computer yimu. And nunti and American for Uniat at the amount. Uniat Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuo ni yedie ba. Enkwa no mo ye. Ebi te say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na de ede wo Uniat asoye ni say. Courses ni nyina 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadada. Na programs ni nyina are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes. Enti Uniat and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra hwehwe our data house Asylum Down Runabout Kumasi hwehwe our Tag Junction anako unia.com UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
No matter what you're going through.
Coach, when him say me ba Romeo yare, me testing no malaria no. Oh, you're positive. Enti want to me cry.
Sir, try me na me ba. My brandy, wo mommy by malaria. I am malaria do.
By malaria?
Yes, by malaria. Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited and the Diaba. Esai Artimeta and Lumifantro Womuntino. Avoid etu malaria na sentem. Nenum enyaya na eye juma suntem.
Wow, shesa wa sorry. Romeo, ubetimi akwa taekwondo training ene. Ani mami.
Semi kachero.
Ewo pharmacy BM.
By malaria draw, ya wonkara die and penifon so die. Etufo Kudus Pharmaceutical Limited. Our 0596 081168.
By malaria, FD ya hwehwe magia tumu se eye.
I just got myself a new TV. Wanna watch football or new series? HD plastic code there for me. I dey see I'm clear, crystal clear, quality pictures you can't compare. Feely, 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 now you dey see I'm feely, 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 now you dey see I'm feely, feely.
HD Plus here, 2 menu crow. Who to me search for so reverse. Let's not record this show when it pa. Say so download my HD Plus or mobile devices. So now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder noa. Busumi bia, when you free data. Now they are shit TV or baby bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain and electoral and crabata bia. Monaco to HD Plus decoder. 99 CDs, 99 pesos a pair. Nenya TV no so to me yet nya upe bia. HD Plus, enjoy the feely.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bird sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace, or call 0302 24 2532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die inso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. Dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so ye rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel no more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hoodoo PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mouth interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe brim when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebwe wie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enche kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die inso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Se wo ofese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada woni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wati enko Edu Motors netu 10% of car na open bo why ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika koye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awa na howa me pacho ji number we ne frɛ je betche we Edu Motors branch ebe wo no akwaje wo ka
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has come.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yemkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Aboju nsuo a eye krojen. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262
351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tum se eye.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bed sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Minshia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Cashback Green Friday. Our Compute Ghana Efieda November 19th. Yet to see your man so up to 60%. Any endija our Compute Ghana in Krabata our Ghana ha afanenina. And your mapa yet to so ebiti say LG, Samsung, Techno, Bluetech, Senko, and any kekaka hunina. Any endija our www.computeghana.com and now download your app no our Android and answer Apple. Nanya kwenya wudi benya achedie. Friday our 0307 070701 and now WhatsApp yen our 0243 143 143. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Co. Star 924 hash. Vanco the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 water bill, for 3 light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it.
Asempa CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it. CBG, we stand with you.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus Mischia, Ebusinia no Ebusi new system. Abusumi Pinio, Bia Yarede, Tia Siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixer and your Juma Ebayan in the Pedro Mono. I feel crana about 1 more. A Droyama in general well being. Ebusia Pom doing him ye, a slim bibia. Ebusia Watanum Hepa Plus mixer. One says hospitals was sevu at the other for. It's me man and Pefia.
She, we Hepa Plus husband.
Ready of her Hepa Plus husband. And you won't show by your Hepa Plus wife. Now, Bono Hepa Plus mixer. A pen for about more money for one quadra in or pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Pepper Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to say eh.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless a who PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with ya can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. Entian so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Jack, 1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now my betting na ye Coco Crown. Who share games I won't break. Who to me both virtuals. Sound so bet ya who turn in 10 times so. 1xBet am a betting na ye dead don't to me gonna go download the 1xBet app no on my website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so Wi-Fi na we be our account no. Kinda use promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Gambling one true to try to wash a year. Ma wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Krato way out.
Some kakra.
Let's go to Ghana. Hey! Go and jollof.
Drama dear. Baby.
I have a lot of uncles. My father has a lot of brothers, and my father's brothers have cousins.
I am Shishian Suwo.
Your uncle is not supposed to be touching you like that.
Anio, Ghana Jollof, your brand new series here, Showmax Diaba. Asurisamon Kwa. Basket Mouth, ni Jocelyn Duma Womu. Showmax at the Bramo Shish. Ghana Jollof for Showmax Wiki Beer. Signing up for showmax.com and ne.
That was so ne macho medi
Mira. Diana udisa. Hey, na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amomoni agisa no. Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi he nso ye. Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ye a ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan ye sa no. Adom natural tonic.
Menya ni na mintum ni die menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to
Asempa FM
2224-2223-555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu ade atum se eye wow aha dania brochire
global lighting for lights and ho accessories papa ne ball from so no we providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years we ba mo pe na environment at science for Europe niema the highest standard in terms of quality ceiling lights outdoor lights chandeliers wall lights compound lights LED panels spotlights braces and surface switch and sockets wiring cables and the keka ho electricians and the contractors at the year one projects no we to free global light
when na your friend ultra modern
papa bi street lights need post now we to won niema wasane ama wo technical advice and after sales service Spentex 027-900-3066 on the textbook market din hwanimu osu ari man phone for 0302-769-382 one ma coffee house in the din hwanimu and the Kumasi 0278-744-886 one Palace Mall and the din hwanimu Santas Runabout
global lighting
and Kania Pahifi
Afiwe, Black Friday at Bantemo Franco Trading Enterprise. Every 22nd November, Kosi 29th November 2021. Enjoy amazing discounts in all Franco Trading shops nationwide. What is Wama why? Call Franco Trading Enterprise Shop Biania. Twadie Nenya Santizoibi. Fre 0246-422-338. And our 0355-939311. And our log on to francotrading.com. Sheshe Franco Trading Enterprise, Wadabraka, opposite the Roxy Cinema, Osu, Oben Ecobank no. Accra, or you're opposite the Minaba Building, Hacho, or Accra Station, La Paz, or opposite the Tema Station, Tema, or Community One Waterworks, Circle, or opposite the Other Rise, War Medina, or about 100 meters from the police station, Wakaswa, or Nekaswa Polyclinic no, ne dinsh anymore.
Tyler Juma, your phobia on one is say, open any tile cement won't fast war. Tyler, any dancing for a count for Weber Court Cement at Bribia. When him say Weber Court Cement, Ekita global standard. Na Ejumeko Weber Ghana, na Eyewo Oman. When him say Weber Court Cement, yes, strong chemicals, ne and one in no womunti. Yan one yan is your Odebeka Fra. Yes, cement for Biabio. When him say Weber Court Cement, a chi, a check, na emusu time. Ain't it a bano a dime, and now abontin so Thailand, dear. Weber Court Cement, a danso, and it was on yet in cry. Yet 2 town yenia to the Precopedia. Nay, Weber Court Cement. Yo, baby, Ceramica, Interstyle Ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freying, 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care.
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana,
see this guy, some profit and loss accounting balance, Anna.
I want to see if I have enough cash for my dream TCL TV.
Kwesi, what if I tell you TCL is giving you an early Christmas present with an unbelievable discount of 30%?
My friend, stop the joke.
It is true, Kwesi. From 1st November to 31st December 2021, TCL gives you 30% on all TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, soundbars, routers, modems, and phones.
Meaning I can afford to buy my dream TCL TV this early. Bring your 9 years. Visit any TCL showroom for this info. No, store.tclghana.com is the only online sales outlet for TCL. You can also call us on 0596 913 298 TCL.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen card dealers ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Press 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen Jumedi no asuguswa utie no mayenda munyina asese matwen me kwaba 43 minutes after 4 and in the next almost 2 hours yeah the discussion segment no etwa moso eremonshane emayen a lot has been happening since yesterday. Finance Minister
Ekosiisen On Asempa
budget
FM.
statement for 2022 Eco Parliament. And they said the American Amamwate no impanyifo mienu no atenase ewa ha, lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha, Dr. Stephen Amoa enso ewa ha. And as you are aware, Sami Jemfi, a National Communications Officer Edema NDC. Dr. Stephen Amoa, a member of Parliament for the Inshiayeso constituency in the Ashanti region and a member of the Finance Committee in Ghana's Parliament. And in Penyifomi and anyone this uncommon and a lot to talk about. But Mema Samia Kwaba Nafi Yaye Weaba Yanko Parliament. Let's do the parliamentary interview Nafi Yemetwas. But Sami Akwaba na Apomi ade.
Nyamedi ache hode wo ho. Krum na yehye.
Saon. NDC headquarters boko.
Onyamiado.
Mujina monan so.
Onyamiado.
Ye to aba na mo betima wi ni.
Onyamiado ne Ghana for mo enti. Minim se ne koyi amaye.
Okay. Okay. Me ba ma ye the budgeting komo. But with HD Plus, you now have control over where, when, and how you watch your favorite TV shows. You can pause and rewind to replay live TV as well as record upcoming shows.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Sounds good,
FM.
right? Please note that the record and playback features are enabled when a USB flash drive with storage size of 4 GB and above is connected to the USB slot at the back of your HD Plus decoder. Additionally, you can now watch TV on the go by linking your active HD Plus account to the My HD Plus app on either your phone or tablet with no data charges every month. In the way, so when you're connected, now we should TV your phone so once I download my HD Plus app on your phone, now I connect to HD Plus account at the manner. Obeshi TV ni free on your phone until data be free data via my HD Plus app, so you don't miss any of your favorite shows whilst you are away from home. So get an HD Plus decoder with 2-month free subscription at 99.99 Ghana cedis. Download my HD Plus app from Google Play Store for Android users, from the App Store for iPhone users. Call us on 0242 439 872 0242 439 872. HD Plus, the feely experience. Shannon, so am I? And when we say Bronya, no, you read December. Now, for us at Kasapreko Company Limited, the Bronya no abba early. In the way you know, Christmas has come early promotion, and when you Bronya, ye di before the Bronya. Christmas not bantem brutal. Kasapreko is here again with the juiciest offer you can think of this Christmas. 1,000 packs for free, 100 packs. In 1,000 packs for free, 100 packs. This time, this promo offer is on all our PET plastic bottles, soft drinks, and water products for our resellers. In the Muamutu Ekokotono offer way Eko Edemamo. Yes, shall see 8th November. It till 31st December 2021. You get 1,000 packs of combination of any of our soft drinks and get 100 packs for free. And the same goes for your Awake. Make sure your Awake purified drinking water, 500 ml, any 750 ml, no, auto 1,000 packs combination. You amount 100 packs for free. It's amazing. Okoyen accredited key distributors in Yanaho across Ghana, Ubenya B. Kasapreko Depoa, Ewo Accra, Spintex, Kumasi Tanoso, Techiman, Ho, Ena.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
You better to deliver, man. Do 1,000 packs now. We can deliver them for you at your doorstep. Just call us on 0501 620 74. And that's 0501 562 072. 0501 562 072. T's and C's apply. Please take note that Tetra Pak is not part of the above promotion. Tetra Pak and Kaho. Kasapreko Company Limited. A step beyond excellence. Consolidated Bank Ghana, Eternity friend is CBG. CBG Chiremua, they are your most trusted bank and they've promised to stand with you. All their branches now are opened and poised to serve you better as we enforce all the safety directives for both our staff and for you, our cherished customers. And you will call any of our branches you remember first class customer service. Alternatively, your ATMs near Juma, all our electronic platforms, including the USSD *924# and so yeah, Juma, and dial *924# and get diggy with it. Follow the prompt. You can conveniently perform your banking transactions anywhere, anytime. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at CBG Bank Limited. Limited near LTD. CBG Bank Limited, one word. For further inquiries, call 0302 216 000. CBG. Also, we stand with you. Intima Yenshana Yenshasye. Na stick away. Chum. One first take a mammy na Yensha and Komono Asia. We say town make hot and hard, but the headquarters of a particular party is Boko. Your friend is saying, Sammy, where a message you call them out. Nippon say, or say town make hot and hard, but the headquarters of a particular party is Boko. James Kwabena Bonfe.
That's my senior brother, full of mischief. Full of mischief. Michiano Nyumre.
Politicians.
Well, concerning the road toll, is the Speaker of Parliament saying that if anybody breaches the law of Ghana passed by Parliament, it's only the Speaker who can give directives to reverse it. It's no more the law court of Ghana. Etria Yurenchi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
or the way about Etria Yurenchi has come through with this one. There's one here which says, good evening, Obi. Ghana for a mistake part. The 2022 budget has been a recycling of issues and a death warrant for Ghanaians. God save our soul.
Alfred Kojo Tradels edie enono ma we say Obi, a population of 30.8 million people, only 2.4 million, less than 10% pay taxes. They pay direct taxes because Obia itria one tax or the other, some indirect. In the 2.4, they treat direct taxes. Largely income tax. Are we not worried about this phenomenon as people seeking development? Let's put all political lenses aside and reason as patriotic citizens. We abhor borrowing, we hate taxes too. How do we generate money for government expenditures and other development? How do we materialize the agenda of moving from taxation to production? Let's ponder carefully over this. Thank you. My name is Guy Soko, and I'm in Adeso. Guy Soko, thank you. Hi, Obi. We say, hi, Obi. My take on the e-tax, whilst we are encouraging Ghanaians to embrace digital transactions and stop carrying bulk cash for payment to avoid the risk of being attacked. Ghanaians are now to pay taxes for such convenience. This is a very harsh and a toll on mobile money or digital transactions. The purpose of digital agenda itself will be affected. So if I'm to pay duty tax to GRA via mobile money, after that another tax will be paid for the same transaction. Anyway, why is the government abandoning toll levy? Is Ghana rich now, or there is a supposed BOT in the corner whereby some Ghanaians will be offered contract to build or maintain some roads and fix toll booths to defray their cost of the road? Is it because okay, and that bit is not necessary. But PK in Lembele, thank you for your thoughts. We say I can preempt what lawyer Sami Jemfi will say. So let me start for him. My take on the Dr. Baumia video. In government business, policy decisions are taken by cabinet, of which members are entitled to a single vote, should it become necessary. The vice president at cabinet meetings is just a single individual. If he shares his personal view or opinion on certain issues and the majority of members think or decide otherwise, which is the settled practice in advanced democracy, how do you go about accusing him of dishonesty? In his interview on Peace FM, Dr. Baumia expressed his personal opinion and not that of cabinet or government. He said, quote, "For me, it is my view that we should not tax mobile money." Operative word, me. This is completely different from saying it is our view or position not to tax mobile money. That would have meant an official government position. People must learn to draw the distinction. This attempt to give a dog a bad name and hang it will not suffice. Say Obama is in Pokwase. Nedia or de Abba Enono. And actually, if Ghanaians had been educated and got the habit of paying taxes, this pain wouldn't be felt. It is time for citizens to be realistic and opposition politicians to stop playing politics with taxes. Just check how much other countries are taxing their people. Anti-L, Edie, Enono. But Dr. Stephen Amoa, Akwaba, it's saying,
Major Suminia, Yanko Pardon, Huyepa.
Yeah, say Parliament Boko, constituency Boko.
Oh, Yanko Pardon. You think when we did Yaminti Bibia Kama.
Yeah, say Enra Speaker Air Johnny meeting to end at 12 noon. And what now Parliament?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
If you 12 o'clock.
Okay.
A chance Bibia Kama.
Okay. Now, it is a speaker. My directives be on Roads and Highways Minister. Ni statement and whatever out. Say toll booth ni na enya charging toll levies no from any echo. Speaker can say we enya parliamentary approval for that inti on withdraw. Were you in Parliament when that directive was given?
I was in Parliament, but no, I said me yam who ye kakra.
Okay.
So your name is sorry be 3 a.m.
Okay.
Echo GH1. Me we no na UTV ho. Me we na GTV. So from ahomache time so I copy 12. Na radio kasa nko a. Nti me ko na se me hu nyem ye. Ti me twem ho kakra me be na yes why sa but the point is sorry Obi me a legal practitioner. Me lawyer. Me nu Asami Jemfi lawyer. Me de nyame adom basic asem ne nkonta ne economy nyame ya na me so nyame ache me bibi kakra wo ho. But Obi, the minimum say, Anna, you can't be created, say the letter and the spirit, and I'm a boy.
Yes.
And if it be when there's a clash between legal tool and then prevailing issue, I thought that you have to be ethical.
Yeah.
Or they say, and now say the letter means this, but the spirit. Before say, and they will be a team, say Ghana for a much giddy. You taxi being in your being free. It me for say and kawe dear, say impo and cut the processes and I be crana. Kayan driver for no, suffering yes, suffer a crass if you are cost ye how me, then kawe dear and patch. What did they make us? And then the same people are more say. Yeah, and I need any pay drivers who true mona one and say I won't trade ye ni pay wo se bibi cratching. My man cast a mini speaker yard. Speaker menina yard, me penny no. Directive view of Bemebiano as a parliamentarian or some other day. Me go by, but come in the message idea with ye. And can ya dear be say a Trinity time head away a gun of see our driver for not ever to a bay sorry, a budgety. Almost come say want to say road to be increase already fuel no because of the world market. A cost ram will be crazy as a any tax be a creme free so yes I'm driver for no be crazy soon. Think away the and can be a chef for a manaton creme. Now the year not just as a person driver for no sound so far any more copem and rebe intimate message. It shouldn't be any but ensigns on yet. A foot to my in as a BBC Banswa, Yansua in but Trenibia processes no, and as I didn't be in taking go. Me force away there was a road minister no, will be an a near day, but our Timak see a money papa so Ben in terms of beer or head away and Crawford be some of the stakeholders no, any citizens in it be kick na say na Yariana man won't ban say any way soon and won't channel driver for see if you want no hand no for say. Ebia ahopopo ne tema na owo and ensono na owo ma driver for no and ebia ma odi take a decision quick just to mitigate the impact and also stop further ebia how kakra bi before say we there yan spirit no rather than the letter. But speaker so was said to me no e o mramu say so yes and we so of course me feel say bia speaker ye boni bia me feel so I bonny but okay. And solve it's not it shouldn't be more serious than these things, more serious issues to handle. Yes.
Okay. Sammy, on this issue briefly with thought now stick and fire and starting main way. Or you want to talk about it in addition to the budget, no problem. Take up my young share Enra the 2022 budget statement led by the finance minister
on Asempa
FM. What ye post budget discussions and how Neoma AC Echo amount for a single out the issue of taxation and some toll booths amoye se mu ye free when any driver for ni be brained in komo or more clarion corners our buying should rather focus on reducing fuel prices rather than so mu toll booths.
Driver for answer no more press conference before a ye say world market price ama petrol ni ade akosoro na o say aban be increase tobu to mo sere say if fuel no cry fine but tobu there almost aban ensa entutum. So what are they talking about? Not just say as a people are always looking for say we are high house say we are high say and say dear pa no e fa hin no pesa aban e fesika everyone in this country. Obi, you start budget ni and start it.
In the end, here.
Nipa obi kan. Ni anya careful as a country.
Mami fa chance yesterday.
Yo, every me chia ye tie fo nyina. E na me da parliament was both opposition and those in government or incumbent and then majority and minority any speakers ni media o mo ba ho Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Na nado danko Akufo-Addo naban nam owura nimunyam for Kenufurata and then the deputies and then finance ministry directors omaye adekese. You see, I wrote a paper on this before the budget. MCB were beneficent.
Okay.
The paper
Daily Dispatch
over here. Ebiba crusading guiding.
Okay.
About the 2022 budget. In fact, budget and you see a template for which you say I had to say yare biani a draw yadisa sanya manyosam ene binumu ya obi at the NDC, you know, men for Tawom. It's almost opposition, almost Pabamaba. The situation now is like, what you draw my oba? Na drone bia yare any situation che dura yes all the man kakakra now cran fi sane papa mpena sem daddy no na ne ma mi gina nche we dey enko nya multivitamin. This is what the NDC guys are doing. MPP so opposition ma probably they might have done also the same thing, but I think say we need to get to a point of
Ekosiisen On Asempa
a point where new convergence will be defined and designed for this country. Because you know this cyclical stuff say MPP na the new pass when never bore mine. NDC no. NDC na NDC yen name so never bore mine. MPP no. Na yetimia ya ma timamufo no a ebi ntiniama bi ase wo matiniama ase so amanyosem ti no ompeso mo sa manfo adwene because obi power no. Masa, ucha attack Maria na onyenam bia. Situation it is saying. For 19 good months, any ewurami. Yare kese abebo wiase nyina. Na oka ade asren say this one dey propaganda. Na esika aba na say enka oka se sika aba no. Sika aba 40 billion. On mine how in terms of your budget expenditure or outlay, your statutory, and I am in my own every quasi statutory or obligations here, and you're bound to and all discretionary. Can what transaction in our say, and also 1 billion. TNU, what you say? Who say, oh, wait, about sorry, COVID near say. And you may say, any say. Where the account wish no figures attached to Sika Dibu or mine or how I die so near Kakabia Hurankrofo and near Bassa and we chum. And on mine, I was saying very scientific and statistical with issues. Yaramba 19 months, market activities, some bois, even up to now, and pickers and Yanetican and a restaurants and bars, sports and a joke. Edru baby crowd here, zero activity. Productivity was impaired 100%, whether you like it or not. It's a fact. When him says, how we teacher for TTF name say I 3 times. Now we no government was paying them. And without any work done, a buy at the tour and then bossing some a lot of projects and paying workers in this country. Now you come. And we didn't have your GDP name grow. Emma World Bank projection for 2020 GDP was negative 3.3. Nyamena dung Ghana and put your team grow by 0.4. Yet productivity may determine GDP growth. Yaka GDP 2 main functions: productivity, labor force, and the labor force you talk about the size and then the scale. Emma Ankron you may Ghana Hano. Afraid master to you. Ankran you are nipa apem aduane echi edi Ghana private sector. Abai na so yin krofo edi wanyi because no adwene ma ho. Enti na ye spend sika by ye sika sem enyini. And because na activity on the market any industry is near slow, yan kwa adwuma kan movie any adin affect abai revenue oje. Last year your revenue shortfalls now about 14 billion. Now, maybe we are no among other options, 2 main or major arms here. Yetimi expenditure and yenya sika yenyuma. Say obaji taxes and ababobosia. Now taxes and am say productivity and activity bibia call for ma emkoso yentimi anye tax or say this is a fact. They can lie and say GR is fake and ni bebia go and bring the statistics against enyuma yeye. The source was about 14 billion. So government was compelled to borrow.
That is for 2020, you mean?
Yes. A free time government was compelled to
yeah, but there are news reports that say GRA say they met. Look, they even exceeded.
They say in Parliament, it's a matter of fact captured in hindsight now.
So the GRA lied.
Name GRA no calculations omoka because the GRA MET look any we set wrong target because we say team set a target in a MET yeah. How come? Say be your debt portfolio, your debt level so cost. Are I just say yes at the target, na target, and yes also as that say that bobo say my. And your minimum calculation more can because minimum say in our hindsight, it was raised. Say your revenue shortfalls. Stated by the chairman of the finance committee just last week or so, 14 billion. But what they are no crowd to chair? Would that even GRE? One casa when him so my do baby and quadra. Cars NI, hotels in Tumu. Even woman didn't have a fair with chair, none in stop it. A chair no casa revenue to me, Ginny, and Sani. Eti another channel, but because you are Bobo Siam Puntu Numano, not young quadruman into Sika Samsung, DDP Cosro. 19 years. The very people who are saying, say, Yaka Cosro, into me a Mokano. The very people are saying, say, yes, I need taxes in Friho. It will be my alternative policy. A say situation, Mamma Asempa FM. Men, my 2 hours of Teteso, Nipa Hocheno. It's the end of Nipa Hochi, you may free Sahuchi. Oh, yeah, monsieur, cut down expenditure. Near Canitra, Sadi and Ghana, young chum. Cut down expenditure, no. You need to do proper research, statistical, scientific work. Say, Okatiwe, I bet my $4 billion. Any evidence in me? Or how that hono, you $4 billion, a beson. Yenya wishy. Any arbitrary statement, near that and propaganda, near as a country. Now, say, I want to have Yenny Bibia and Philho. Yansa Mobosia, it's a Yemeni Pama who change copies on the woo. At this budget statement, it has to be analyzed in the right situational context. No woman name what they know. Yanka wants a mere propaganda now, and then I'm a raho. Obi Onuya, mobile money agent. I know say I buy taxi consumers about affect. In your numpo, Nana Jumabako form. Into a new alternative. I buy Beneskabe Ubusan here. They know the name. I fed you see Omcracy can crack a crebius theatre. Yansakra who Guta also say, I dear buy who say, oh, yeah, you will be a boy, maybe by a few say. I would say, a sour package and we, it's a beer, the coffee, every crack, you have back. One also see boy. Oh, car driver was a boy. Now, on my baby. Now, you see, Mammy settled this record straight. In spite of even the challenge and the difficulty, sir, by a 2 hour casca for so many months, near Yajumabia. Bibia sees you, ma'am. And which about the whole world near Yankono. And near man, another Danko Kufadu Abai. I inherited 7 January 2017, me Pamuchans and Trophy for once. Most of you man who kakra. Namun kwaji data. Because yeah, man, I say people are by and you say Ghana. What did I make an say? Oh, and the other boy day. Obi oto aduane wa kentampo. Sahi and cry. If you and cry, Oko Medina. Now ko Abobloshi. Now ko Hacho market in Adia. You get different prices. And unti abaya and shishaya. Some pempenso and yama bokoso. You susu di Adia and we are said what can in your boom. MPP Mayano. Yabano na saying how much chiche mu 15.5 mpempenso and yama bokoso. And then pa hochira by every single digit. We are somewhere below 11%. And then will be a bit of trust. And they just we are saying the be a Ghana, but he found the Benya Ghana and Yamani. Says here will be a phone call. So Frank Crawford, the MPP Becca say, the NDC Becca say, where's the Tommy or hanging on the account? Ya what respectable statutory institutions, and me who have my costume. And that in Pemberson Yama Bokos, we got any Yama Bonnet. Apart from Yama import here, cost no any yes, because ships only near my fair with Chibano. Vessel owners, and I do over $4,000, $2,000, and over $12,000, $15,000, over 200%. And no team say Kufado buy. But generally, goods and services, the rate at which prices are going up, and they are better than NDC time. I don't want to do point, but many years of politics. Number 7, you have very professional analysis. Fanoton chain. Or maybe a monetary policy management, fiscal policy management, monetary interest rate in the MPP are buying my bank Monka General Mrs. Now interest rate over 30%, they be crying 40. Says Monka General, London, and now bet when you be 22, 21. They just saw about 25, we're not cry worst case scenario. Abina Nkasa NDC Abina Nkasa se me bo obosiansi hu amede be bigger than a lending rate on the market. It was 25.5. Eti the me can say even the parameters Akufo-Addo's government took over in this country, about 90% of them, they are better than NDC time, better than the time we took over. These are facts. And you wishy propaganda. Ghana had and an Alcotoria facts. Oh, cutting down expenditure. You move and cutting. How much are we talking about? Cut down expenditure. Not why your opposition. Why you were doing ye? Oh, okay, hard time. We say, okay, I'm so okay, Kabo may say. I want you to oh, yes, you hear say. Any fact, any opposition. And this need any alternative. Let us address these things professionally. So we say Ghana for say.
But after Yariano, so what can say all the parameters?
Na Yariano ko.
Maybe. What can say all the parameters near papa than what
you inherited? Most about 90%.
About 90%.
Economic figures, no check it. Reserve, better say reserve. Interest rate, you better. Treasury bills, you better. Check it here.
GDP is not.
No, what's it?
GDP
is not better than the GDP. What say?
No, sir.
No, GDP. No. GDP. We inherited what? About 3.6.
Yeah.
And I say, first quarter this year, I say, first quarter GDP, say, check it. It's more than 3.6. Even with the Ariano, if it is still a just check it. If it is still with all the Ariana, ya trefie, ya said them can't call Emano. Obi, the fact is, things are better. Except the Ariana, the Ahochiraba will be an say, Ahochira de Yajitum. Now, Ahochiraba, no, say, Abaya, and she say, Yabako, Yanim. And she said, Yes, he can, Yadia. Abaya is still a free school, and so to meet you about school fees and ask ye. Meme Consul Swansea. I cry or high and no credit here, but a coup for the time. Places be brave, no, ye knew a quano crab be brave, Miss Amabua with yeme. Offer baby to say a honjo, soccer bank. Dabai, Apramai, TUC, Fancherebra, Patase, some places in the Bre Ubacono, ya asphalt, ye guso, Adia Baba, ya crime will be a hubi, Adia Mra. But Oba Santasi also new site a problem with her.
I mean, dealing with facts, you know, as you said, in 2021 macroeconomic performance, this is what was contained in the budget 2021. It was the GDP growth as at first half of this year. 3.5%. Yes, as at the first half
interest
of
rate, you're saying
on Asempa
treasury bills, you're saying
rate.
91
day treasury bills, 12.46%.
Thank you. But it was 22.5 bank.
Inflation at the end of October 2021, 11%.
Thank you. It was 15.5.
Gross international reserves. 4.9 months of import cover at the end of September 2021.
I feel you could check your DNA. Now you're saying, oh, the bank ni. Eti the American say, young guys are who ni ho. Tikana for nya bote ye and one man crofo na ada womo. You're very careful. At the same wako doctor hospital show. No be think chai on pe uye nti. Or person waje doctor ni seat nti no. No I said that cancer na husu nim na wujidi. What the enoto nchaya? Asempa baako say careful. I was about we see na communication. Because sometimes we have your be social stratification. Along the stratification or ladder your different people me mama ko school da. And just when you answer. But anyama we bebre me mama wonte ase. Enti na Ghana obi say ordinary ma wonte inflation ase. Empempenso anyama bo okosoro no. O ka che obi on ko school da onim. Eto ka no brofo dia waye bone. So we need to redesign our communication strategy and the way we inform the public and pull the stakeholder along with what we are doing. Etiama NDC Ninkophobia taking on due advantage. Papa, Shana Helga and Krakwaso, do courage. NDC better so 8 years. We are no mama fake figure. Yeah, say, do money Jack, what are you project? Ukota 4 hours ago, Uko hours say, and there be a propaganda and yakwaha and a dear no ya Obi. I can give you everything 8 years. Even district you may compile another day. Infrastructure. Yeah, we have to debate. Mon sending the Panama and yana dani bi. And no dan China. Omo Social Democratic Party, and this is the only Social Democratic Party in the world. Obi. they can never ever boast of any national, a proper policy of the tendency to a national character. Which one? And I make obvious one from starting national vision. Say, Papa, I'll grow when so. Now I started at the end of passing of parliament. Roman Catholic and I started being Kunansa. Almost years for your work at the man, then the president, His Excellency, late president, he so rest in peace. I respect him so much. Former President Rollins. And also, I know your papa saying cash and carry. But the economic situation at that time, entering NDC never did it. All the here for instance, what Ghana. A bien woman to implement it. The beyond the propaganda. Yari in Chino. A kufu do about me, yan say, yeah, baby, even if you go to the Public Financial Management Act 2016, Act 921, Section 18, 3 conditions are set. You do say your fiscal rules and policies upon consultation must even be suspended. Enti your real way no, and can even be and chian conche. On a lawyer, meaning 1, a war. 2, a natural disaster. 3, a health, I think, epidemic or pandemic. It's a mere woman. You need normal times. Yes, Ghana for your 2 months. I want you to be because I want you to. In any case, there be a Ghana, which are a broche baby. Yariana Manaye, and Yamamoa drink a cranty a palm chow. Ghana 4 truck drivers. Guta, AGA, and you see, say Guta smoke and AGA for so against. It is a young day. We are West Boy, we are West Boy, we are West Boy. Yes, slow. Omunya Gidia to Abba men people by. And maybe doing another dankwa 20 or ye taxes. Taxes are oyi if you are now a test or name Akumaku 15. Okay, financial services tax 17.5. One tax 17.5. Import duty 17.5. Okra ma what is 50%. Okra what is 30%. Carry your tax 1%. Now do you need na edrum maybe no sade na say numbi saba na same ho. Sani bu o mine. When things are getting better, you calibrate your fiscal space. And the fiscal space now, i.e. your debt, your borrowing levels, your borrowing levels, your taxes, your GDP, your deficit, no, you're really near me, Piamana, congested. And before you bet me, I said, near me, no man, I pay Jan Hono. I said, do baby, if I know the propaganda, and oh, yeah, now go for a plane, and I play, me say, and this is my iron to play that. Oh, people so catch him say, play now, it be a 15 years ago. And 20 years ago, I will rent your car, and in terms of spec, the same. My propaganda, nada is a play near Susa, me, Sakatiki 97 in them to cry. Play about Fukelem, and a for her. And your master, sir, and to say, men, I'm a tall Bensi C class, a 10 years ago. Then a C class, Mikotobia. Now, you change your spec. I say, oh, dear, no, dear, not immediate too much.
The argument has been, says, I'll rent.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Rent to the moderate.
What check your prices? We are some king. And then we say, the president playing or fire. The impact, Sikadi, I can't want him. Oh, you see, and you mean young Kwani, I can, the Apache, I can say.
You think it's no important?
Anya Biano, a Kufuado by him. Oh, here ni ba, your man allowance, if you encry, Kobalaga, if you Balaga Kumasi, if you Kumasi Kotafo, our young nurse, where you teach the most essential services all over the world, health and education. And this is been 2 years ago. So, when your allowance in here, and a being in your opinion, because one betrayed ye. I buy Papa Bayano or restore Sanya meaning, you know, Grana, you're free contractionary fiscal policies and expansionary fiscal policies. And this is here contractionary. Woman can some did you here for way free. No me any to me yet. A bear economy is what to me yet. And the Biana done propaganda. No, they don't even have NDC has never provided any alternative policy efficient and effective that never. The BSR communist inferior tactics can Musa models no genius. Satan here use food power. No my azan, no my dad and Crawford. No my I play tribal politics kakra. No my to media and social bloggers. No my winning election. No my sano. Name people be any Miss Gana for your poor chow. And your mamma doing it to a massive. Nanya na mana basa. The person who Google other countries and Yama Kosovo. A bit of how we are saying Ghana, Mitiasi. But be Ghana, ya assume. And the COVID, Sananado Abayano, can you pay be wono? A big crack and this time, men cassa, but can be any public over 1 million. But prudent management of Akufado's regime ensure that a lot of people's lives were saved and protected and preserved. And yes, Ghana for so many abutiro. Now we try attack Maria now nam 2 MPP in fact going forward I don't know future minimum, but it is proven beyond every debate. Say MPP abai is far better than NDC abai. NDC after colonial masters, what the PNDC come on? Almost the so seeing abai biawaba. So most of the problems that they are talking about, unemployment, this infrastructure, freezer, colonial masters, basically, and our compounding. Omunya mukasiasi mubia. Na yariaba, na hochaba, na niyamuwa di we are seeing na baby yen shisha na ko budgeti. Ya yen shisha sa we yankra. Na paso yo adwuma the friend entrepreneurship no. Abai create situation na e fund bia na say policy framework bia. Ebema akra no betimi nya wonsa no dwuma waye wade na akọ anim aboa abai say na enipa nya ba bi fa ni team to still we had deficit in housing project abai ye nhye kama say obeye fund bi o come so na rent na sisen eba budget projections programs uncertainty and risk factors can impair the smoothness and efficiency and the progress and the growth and the expansion of your programs until your actuals and then budgeted and variation. Ebi abeko so ebeba for oh wachina makota for 7 and opani nsuata also the place play nko ekwan de abu ubedile sa nieme ni nyina wo ho ba odi bonkom tutu nifa na we akufo ado aban from 2017 besi na onyamia ye bia magana for it is better than that time. Far better. Samebua, pick all the work.
In my mention 2016.
I social propaganda. I did 1 CD, NDC 5 million. I did 1 CD, NDC come home because 5 million. Your evidence in the brain. In court, you know, haven't you seen that they are in court? And court processes cannot be driven by a Kufado. It has to be driven by the legal processes.
December 2016, inflation was 15.4%.
As I.
Usana me kind
11 and about 12 point something.
Yes.
And so you see me didn't throw how and to numpa yariaba yet mikasa Ghana de however but even in this circumstance ya 9.8 we are running faster and better than the NDC. It woman to na NDC didn't any of them opa what yes yes we have phone calls. Obi atum sesi obi also be free bi atwoni din region ate kura ofirimu twoni nyina uria before ubeti omu you know be bia de obeka ma no you know me kasa ho kire ni Ghana me kasa am your trofo and ho kire ne ma yentimi nyigi sita the best policy so far obi ani ado otani so better do also a professor ani metanse ni go to no fa no work why say this is the best point. That's what we are saying by a Ghana for chew and sana ye de Ghana koduru no omunya botrenya ni daso ewo MPP abam say going forward no this is the best government you can ever have ever in the history of this country between NDC and the MPP. We are far 88 kilometers to voter region ekwana daso ye papa na ofa so ameboa efri ekwa central region edaso ho na buko ye amansa efri ekwa Kumasi ye 75% of the road na say ye new and the MPP first 8 years. And you're starting some bar pass. You're about 99%. You're conco bar pass. If you come as a copy can tampo, I just say MPP about you don't have the NDC. I want to know. It is Samo Ghana. You're better pay and one MPP. I better pay them. Timuya dead near Koyam from Swa. Near Kofa go be bad the Asempa 2. And just go good. Minka say this in your papada. Minka say the MPP baby I no, I no chrome you obi am from so obi a fairly obi passive. Managing critical issues, managing natural disasters, managing hardship. Yeah, you're better than the NDC. Building solid foundation, resilient economic structure. We are far better than the NDC.
Okay.
It is almost penny here, dear. Omunya NDC in some no more can because I'm why. And you see, I did 2 years out. Yam to about Yam Pinakumasi the prior to Osokechi, your prime PP. I feel say allowance your chum. That's where you traffic do. I've been a school chalk. Okay, chalk. Could the trial dear. So now you never your gun has Wabakaya. On man is up your fed and Crawford say go with your mistake. Miss Ghana for you say once bitten, twice shy. NDC is not the alternative. The best team today, whether we like it or not, is the MPP. It is slow mo. Say. No money a movie media no so ya pamachow to da bi anim nsa wo so no enkoye papa ye be hihye ni nyina kama 2024 unabated breaking the 8 ye de ni ye continue ye ni break 8 bi aye break Ghana for him say anye ye bia kura de adamu nya no yonko ne asana difference wo ya sit the deba and the deba ne ho aba mo friend say kokoba om nya krobo fo ma enokre but the deba ne krobo ayi the kokoba no om nya peda ba ko ye kokosen ba ko gina so kama ba ko brofo wo soro ba ko aso amre ba ko aso na oye adwuma ba ko kaso anya si wa ye so om nya krobo fo om nya krobo fo ba ko ye krobo ni papa oye ni nyuma dadi eti ADCM people no eti say Manchester United any afie nya club wa om nyina hye jerseys 11 omu nyina gira park no so baba go hye ebe defense eba bibiema ba ko eye better yes Ghana for omu nya botemu omu mbumfu ya kura omu nti ene ye hyehyɛ papa sei ebi enye omu de ba yes omu mankrofo nye dede omu mfa abufuo anwansi obufuo enko biro omu kuro na daache na mede ma no si no Ghana for entra ho ema duadu for chie ema bu entokro kwantia enyeji body abetim emma aboa apotokura omedi sa body abetim no enore saade abra yenwene nam yesi obanyansani
Yebuni be yenkana Dr. Stephen Amoa, a member of parliament for the Nshiaso constituency and a member of the finance committee in Ghana's parliament. Wakasa almost sima mienu na wakasa 30 minutes into lawyer Sami Jemfi would have his turn. It was on also the adventure on the 2022 budget statement. Any in Komoa Abaho Etuja lawyer into
Obi Midas Lady Kain Mamenfa and Chiakese Emma Yetifo anyone who follow Jumedie on various social media platforms.
Asempa FM.
The Asemwa wadi atopono sono 2022 or May akohoma bosika potoka semu your friend of budget or May photo samfo edi akwakoto Ghana mrashe bedwafo anim se yemobo ho na se omujitumwa aban no edi adidi dwuma aban no edi abu oman no o afia eda yanim eno ho asem ne yeken na obi enura meje mre itie
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Honorable
FM.
Finance Minister Yora Ken Oforiatta emra okọ mrashe bedwamu a or presented this budget bitie ne speech ni bi.
Okay.
Masans wajibre edimeni ahwehwe the full budget ni mukakra. Min kan wie but
over 300 and something pages.
Yeah, emu kese dodo na de metimi dimeni ahwem. Na obi wo hwe ensem we wo sa budget ni mu. Ene nhyehyeye a aban aye ne wo mu a semrahye bedwafo ema ho kwan a ode bedi dwuma. Minua areho na asefem me be wiase a mani fi ya me hu akenkan
Asempa FM.
Me started say meetie budget presentations and na me hwehwe budget mu no menya hu budget a enhyehyeye bone ewo mu chen 2022 budget we da menya hu budget a etimoden hyehyeye atutubotom nhyehyeye nyansa krono nhyehyeye ewo mu chen budget we mi hu budget a edi afo chire eni abenidie beto manfo so say budget we da. This is the worst budget I have seen in my life, and I say so with all seriousness. And unti media mene honorable atofo se ne empenyufo bi o makasa ba budget we ye adwen say this budget a woodie budget. It is a killer budget. Aban no de be di omanfo wu. Aban no de ba beto to omanfo butom. No de ahokyira ye hu bi da ba beto yen so. We a woodie budget. Na statistics me kire nsem ni mu a minim se wo mu tie yen no dodo na omope no kre ene be ya adwen say eye wudie budget na die wuofo no so no we will see them and know them for who they are enya tendidie enya ntietiemu so ho eye oh no I've not said you did that eye and somewhere what budget the facts and no because we be no kre we ba kope na se we NDC ni se we MPP ni se we CPP ni se mpo woni party nsam na ye ka no efa wo hu bi efa wasitena mu bi efa wadwuma hu bi efa wobotom hu bi and so baby ayadru ni yempempon so was obi biara de ne party sem no to nchen na ye hwe nsem no nukrem ewo kwan a ebeboa yankasa yaseterem na aboa wo man no obi zo odi ase and it is within that context and I may yes analysis way obi die ntina me say budget we ye a woodie budget a woodie budget because eto a aban ahihye ne budget ni mu say opese ode beto Ghana for so no me hu bi mpanyin sem da eto a no we hye na dia ahokyere kese ne beba hwe 2021 aban hye say to a obegye free Ghana for ho no o hwe ni mi say nsa beka 55 billion Ghana cedis. That was tax revenue projection for 2021. Until Shesha said by September 2021 there. So 4 months to December, by September there. Now out of 55 billion, wajijimu be 51 billion cedis. In print ometumia jijimu 47 billion cedis. Now last year
Ekosiisen On Asempa
almost say ahochere wo Ghana for breno. No almost say taxes are Ghana for ye betua mo 55 billion. In only 12 months 2022 almost say taxes are mo be je free won kwa obi onim dodo 80 billion Ghana cedis. Na say in only 12 months no abaya wo say ye wa ahochere ne aho ye hia mu a 2021 Ojeje taxes worth also ojeje taxes worth 55 billion from us. No wait me ajimu 47 billion. It say also maso diako 80 billion. An increase of 25 billion in projected tax revenue.
But that should be good news. And
that is not good news.
Say
abine
government revenue say
abine fa kwan paso na dia jeje to na. Ene kaboni bi anim. If we are promoting production na amount for sike buy ensem ye income say kosoro and aban say wo je kakra senka boni bi anim but we die e die account mu kakra no ye sika kakra ya sam ye nifi frɛ die bank account mu die die momo account mu die hye ye bottom no aban ne say wo dia ye adwuma sa wo fanya adwuma se wo nya so mfaso se wo fanya so mfaso oba ba beji
on Asempa FM
one of the chunk of the 25 billion is coming from. And the money ye a woodie budget no. Now we be answer na me cheche taxes ni mu no. Ye mu nkompo ehwe ye chikakra. Me di kan ka say nkomo it should be about facts. Ose ye say ketrema empro. Asembia oye amanyoni na wo petumi afiri omanfo ho wo be ka kire won say ye bohye say ye den. Na omanfo be gina so de ato aba ma wo no. Ebeye apam beto woni omanfo ni ntem obroni si social contract and it is a wunya to me na wodi to me no eye sa nyema no wodi di uboshe so na aboa ma hoto na wo share won bo no o ma yeden o mahu amamu no MPP for wo position led by omanpenya be die kire na ye woyi Dr. Bawumia oba mu fie ha Joy FM ebe ka kire Ghana fo nyina se Ghana etoa yetua no edoso dodo. Or say taxes were hurting the economy and households. Enunti omanpenyi Mahama ne NDC aban ekum Ghana for we are not sensitive to their plight. Enunti omo ba betete taxes so. Na no aboa ma ankrankra nyuma tinya produce more eno na call for the famous statement of we will move Ghana from taxation to production. Dr. Bawumia kind as a children. So omo alternative omo de beto Ghana for any ne say ye de amoto abama ya ye ba betete to so ama mo ho ahenha mo ye mfa to bebre megu musu mu. In fact, Dr. Bawumia sometime in on 2nd December 2015 the Twitter handle ebi nikita me Secretary Mampro. Okay, I say NDC has resorted, I'm quoting his tweet on his Twitter handle. NDC has resorted to increasing taxes under the economic difficulties they created. And MPP government would do differently. So Hoboshan, and you say me can't say to Bawumia so. Or the NDC for the taxes to Ghana for so no more they would do differently. In fact, and the current minister for communication, I mean, I friend of Honorable Oslo Usuna, and they will say Ghana near Utimi sending mobile money 100 Ghana cedis on Asempa. There was a tax no. Asempa on Saturday, 9th January 2016 at Class FM for report to Yeni. I say my 18-year-old son can run Ghana if. What kind of story now? I say amamuo nyina ne say aban bebo bosia. Na buying the twa to Ghana for so and then about where the 18 years grab it my Ghana man penye bu my na mana ye. So they gave Ghanaians an expectation say under us no eto be den e be ba form. Obi omo bae ampa a few taxes according to omo document and hu. They claim 9 taxes. Let's grant them that. Na President Mahama buying the abano. Omo ebeyi edi free ho. Financial sector, tax, service tax, and the keka ho. Now obi sa na Ghana fo nim se aban we no. Sebi o ma fa Lucifer suban ni bi. O de ne nsa nifa e ma wade no. No de ne nsa bankum ye den eje. Na wo je so a oje 10 times the other nsa nifa de ma wo no. After those cosmetic tax scrapping of taxes no. Almost first time and a special petroleum tax. President Mahama de ba ya omoka say a nuisance tax e won hia. Na omoba omo be ye free ho. Na sa tax no e was say ended 2017. Omo extending beyond 2017. And then put there omo ye 46 pesos fixed tax. E wo diesel, ni petrol, ni fuel products, special petroleum tax. So no be a new tax introduction. Because President Mahama special petroleum tax would have ended in 2017. But he said here, not only have they extended it, almost why a fix is no longer 15%, yeah, a fixed amount, which is 46 pesos. And a VAT, 5%. Because and can VAT bad not get fund component of 2.5%. And a national health insurance levy component of 2.5%. Consumers Ghana for ni tua. The businessman no oton ni nyeme nyina wi a. Sa 5% no a input no ote ne back into ono ntua. But they say aban na ye straight taxes. NHIL no ye straight taxes just say businessman ni so tua. Abranensanka tax ni biem. So it lead to a 5% increase in VAT and also omo de buy. Omo first term. Abaya or share was said or Baba be move Ghana from taxation to production. A free one, Enna Omokofa luxury vehicle tax buy. Be boo a driver for the Ghana for kum. Omu free one communication service tax omu to move 50% and also bekai.
Luxury one was later withdrawn.
Yes, but omo de buy Emma Ghana for two and also the Hamuchere by Ghana for so. Omu free one communication service tax omu to move 50%. And omokofa VAT flat rate of 3%. So yeah, then at the buy. Next the obi. And on cross on 9 channel. Special import levy 2%. And also there was ended 2017. And on why standing bisine. On import special import 2% into new tax. And omu 5% national fiscal stabilization levy. And also so now was ended 2017 and also my extended ABC. And the taxes in kwa almost first time they buy a national fiscal levy of 5% 1, special import levy of 2% 2, VAT you 5% 3, VAT flat rate of 3% or more by 4, luxury vehicle tax 5, communication service tax 6, and the taxes for their first time. Last year in 2021 in COVID-19 aba enim se ama nipa adwuma akofo abaya what me bia etete nyema so se ne manfo ho behinhan wo kakra na businesses enya relief no matimi they are bounce back. What countries bebre wa governments are doing a lot to support the private sector and businesses no yankwa ya ben Dr. Bawumia ben say almost sounds so the taxes poly best in sia ba beto Ghana for so obitiem yo and aside taxes bear and so amabobo so mo de ba first term no 2021 yunku almost say 1% COVID levy almost their national health insurance levy so from 2.5% to 3.5% national health insurance levy and no Ghana ni a what adie bia no tua omuwie no almost sounds so the COVID levy of 1% to get fund so increasing from 2.5% to 3.5%. And also Ghana ni bia ukodwomu a wuto nsuo to den utua. Omuwie in 2021 ya o. Almost also the 20 pesos energy sector recovery levy aba. On every liter of diesel and petrol 20 pesos. Enti gallon ba could be at times 4.5. About 90 pesos getting to 1 cedi. Obi utieme. Omuwie ya almost also the 18 pesos energy sector levy. Every kilogram of LPG. Obi utieme.
Yes.
Inti LPG so no energy sector levy abaso. Omuwie ya no. Almost so at the boiler tax sanitation levy 10 pesos on every liter of diesel and petrol. Inti diesel and petrol energy sector levy 20 pesos on every liter. Boiler tax 10 pesos. Energy sector levy near 20 pesos on every liter. Boiler tax 10 pesos on every liter. LPG 18 pesos on every kilogram of LPG. Plus COVID levy I had to NHIL so they get funds. So I don't quite 5. Omuwie ya no mo de financial sector recovery levy of 5% by on banks
on their profit.
Yes, which of course banks will transfer to the ordinary customer. Because bank they customers no mo be share. And there also no 6 taxes all in 2021 yeah. Abanya or share bo say or no ba be yi taxes e free wa ma ye ho atoye. Tie me yo, medical card oboye the first time. My card your in 2021. But 2021 de na nya no kwa. Petrol ni diesel a ye de ye djuma. Ne bo kosoro a eka bibiara ne ma man mu ye den no fuel taxes. Afi existing fuel taxes best 5 ni nyina ban na tum boom afi wengwa. Se bi mpanyifo kras fiti prekope etwi wusia. Se mojaba. Tisika be nkwa na wope in 1 year. Look at all these 6 taxes in addition to the taxes you had brought already. Then fuel boss margin at the fuel so ya tum 200% from 3 pesos to 9 pesos. Fuel market margin from 3 pesos to 5 pesos 67%. Road fund levy from 41 pesos to 46 pesos on every liter of diesel and petrol. UFFP boss primary distribution margin Minina abana to boom maybe 164%, maybe 200% on fuel taxes. Enti afi we nkwano. Petrol boa kosoro by 10 Ghana cedis. Obi utieme. Because you started January with a gallon of diesel and petrol selling at 22 Ghana cedis. In Prempria do 31.5 Ghana cedis. Almost 10 Ghana cedis increments in just 11 months. Ebisi Ghana bako semuda. Ama omani mwa ye dia Ghana for bre dollar no kra de minyanye den e ma we taxes once na making. Now we ba be kind budget for 2022. Ghana for bi no mu hwe animu se o ba betete nyema so ama ye hwan ye han ye kakra. Obi tie dia aban ne dia be. Wo ye MPP ni a na wo ye NDC ni a tie bi. Na wo se we ye ya. tojiwa Omampenyi Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Bawumia so omo the tax bi ba your friend of digital tax maybe my friend of Bawumia tax because Bawumia is the apostle of the digitalization agenda of this government.
Now I mean be straight on the fuel price difference, you know. Now say 10 Ghana cedis more.
Almost 10 Ghana cedis. It's 9 point something.
That's per gallon.
Per gallon.
Okay.
Yes, per gallon. Because as a January, you know,
1.95 more.
Now 1.95, you know, multiplied by 4.5. You understand? Because 4.5 now 1 gallon. Yeah. Now, Obi, Abayne say, or the digital tax, Bawumia tax. Now, see what is Dr. Bawumia Bema speech be about digitalization. Ya di iwe yaba, ya di e-tools afe, ya di iwe. Sa na Dr. Bawumia ya nadwen se, ye sike ewo ye mumu so, ewo ye bank account mu, eshe ye butu mu. Eno na Abayne o de ba bepe. Atutu ye butu me because ye sika no, ome di ama ni nyina asa. Ti ewo se omo twi ye mogya no mukum ye preko. Enti, se say, we mobile money. Bia se wo send sika ma wo bia. Abayne se obeji sika ni mu 1.75%. Obi team you already no wo send sika through mobile money. Telecommunication agencies no the value chain ni na no jo fee of 1%. And we send 1,000 cedis we betua a fee of 1% which is 10 cedis. It's all Mampenya Akufo-Addo say telcos no kra na omo ade na omo de na omo je 1% but no de obeji almost double obeji 1.75. The value chain in a fee of 1%, but no the beje 1.75. Next year, so 10 cedis new year. Dr. Bawumia Bawumia tax of 17 cedis, 50 pesos on every 1,000 cedis. It is a 10,000 cedis Bawumia Joe 17. You can say 175 Ghana cedis. That is 1.75 million sikadadano. For 10,000. That is Bawumia tax ya diabetu momuso.
E-levy.
It is called digital tax. It is called Bawumia tax.
Who said that?
I am telling you that. That is how I understand it. Because no, and I impose
Parliament, the House of Records, a e-levy.
It's a high-end parliament. High-end parliament.
But you are quoting from a parliament.
I'm not quoting from a parliament. I'm telling you what the tax is. Because that who is the champion? MPP for Amayate say all their digital initiatives. Or no, Enya Dr. Bawumia near the e-levy aba a wine taxa. Bawumia taxa. Obi and no nanche no Abayne say unya kase ube transfer sika through your bank account to anybody. Wa wu sika na da account mu a wo transfer ama obi udibwa wo dwetire ne kita o wo se wo supplier bia o ma wonyema wo kuma se won kan o to ade wo ne ho enese na krono ne insecurity robbery adri nti o ye ne bank transfer unko yi sika ni kita adaya aja Dr. Bawumia kwase ye nya cashless society ana meboa ye nti the use of money so nti wo transfer sika no de ama wo supplier enya adwuma wa ye nya so fa so wo dwetire Abayne say wajimu 1.75. And it is a transfer of 1 million Ghana cedis. We get to na we did wudwa. Say we de kwa manone, say we de kwa Ghana. Abayne say wajimu 17,500 cedis. 175 million on 1 million Ghana. So 10 million the obeje. Or more transacted business in big figures. Or any business crown what they ye what or dying ukwa kutuaka Asempa FM. Are you getting me? Unya transfer says you can buy nese maje. U pesa wucho obisika. Ebia o mame yare. O papa yare. E was say utua unu ebi school fees. O si oh me ye bank transfer and me ye mumu. Sika obe send bia buy nese maje 1.75.
Now all those details were not in the budget.
But that is what it means. Because what they wrote in the budget is English. They said all electronic transactions, including Momo transactions,
Momo transfers, bank transfers.
Bank transfers in HS. I don't know.
No, I said the specific transfers are
no. They have even issued FAQs. What they frequently asked questions and answers are or my children say bank transfers. The only bank transfer and can where you say why would this fee one bank acquire another bank but the account is yours. Any other bank transfer why we seek. So look at those who build houses, who sell houses, or more so fanyema. Obi wo ha ni beto di you might be 500,000 cedis. Or soma the money supply or China. Na ye dia your container dia mano. Yes, we nya ye bank transfer na ya jimu 1.75 on your capital, not profit. Because taxes there nka ye impose on incomes, or you here, on revenue, on profit. But say ye sika kitame the shemi bottom no for just transferring it oje 1.75 no. Me who be da. It is the most absurd, the most draconian, the most wicked tax measure I've ever heard of. Now, as someone edeba beba Ghana no obi anya senketwa. Dear who cry woman say, osanso you see a free bibi inward remittances. And no me friend boga tax. The boga tax ni kire nyina ne say, Ghana ni awo amanone. Amanone no outside Ghana nti Togo ni Liberia nyina ka ho. Say wo UK. Say wo US baby awo bia brochire for mutie dwumadi pa muntie miye o mampanya kufu ado say wo ma me yare papa yare na wo disike be fie se yemfa nto aduro mana obeje 1.75 o say unua bia na wo faase bia na wo baby school fees o send sika ifra ma no ne na eba obeti sika no so 1.75%. o say wo wakoye adwuma miensa wo abrochire wo da 4 hours. What sika no say wo baba be si 3 bedroom bi wo Ghana na wo send ye busuanfo sika se yemfa nkoto cement na nyema mawo enyema wo de be ye de beto ama wo ni nyina no obeje wo tax o be wonya sending sika no say wonya ye MoneyGram ana Western Union pe no waje 1.75 enti se say de o ma tax Ghana fo ase boga fo so ye tax omo ase me what be mpanyin sem da obi anything Obi, even a soaring pope, churches should listen to me. You come Dr. Bawumia Semua, people don't understand. And Obi don't laugh. Any person near cano. Ukwa sorry bia you say tight crown you to your mobile money. They said Dr. Bawumia say, what will be kwa sorry with your tax? I will be you sub momo no. Onyanko pro tax 10% no, or be just 1.75. Or no betting 1.75 for free.
You heard that in the budget?
No, but what does it mean? Once you use mobile money to pay for anything, whether it is a collection of a tree, whether it is tighter, what's a koye nyami adwuma, Dr. Bawumia say obeti sika no so 1.75 no waje. That is the meaning of the tax. And I nyasa na kire. Nyasa ka kire me.
No, I've not seen the detailed bill.
You have seen the statement.
The details.
You see a bit charging Momo transaction. The only exception transaction less than 100 cedis.
Yes.
And one day we send 50 Ghana ma Jackson. Now we send 50 ma Chum. Now we send 50 ma Dominic abro 100 and no ye beje 1.75.
Yeah.
O ye kaya ye ni o twi tro o twi taxi. O ye students. Adwuma wo ye biara. Tie me yo, adwuma wo ye biara. This will affect you. It will affect children, it will affect grown-ups, it will affect women, it will affect the poor. Obia, usika sa wodia ye adwuma, sa wonfa ye adwuma. One year why ye say, one person who be kita sika. Now we say what you want to use a digital platform to buy something or to ye bejo. Obi na nim die hu. And ne, o person who for Uber. Or the Uber normally ye their card, ATM card na ye. Inti Uber ni kosi wa untua cash ni atie through card so unya use card e the through Uber ni na ju sika wie no Dr. Bawumia be charge you extra 1.75 eno no sa Uber fee no utua ma na ko Dr. Bawumia ni aban ho o deliveries hu ade wo internet so Instagram ha wo pese wo to ade a wo de beto bia say ye ATM card say your Mastercard Dr. Bawumia say waje 1.75.
But nkofo creative business kind of more creative businesses on Instagram near they know. Deliveries and nkofo turn your online. You think the state should not benefit anything?
So you impose VAT on them. Then taxes that everybody pay. So you are saying say
How would you impose that VAT?
Say
it is my creative be on Instagram. Me am here. Now about my Instagram page. When who are the crown? Me see 20 cities
on Asempa FM.
Oh, the delivery can who ABC 27 cities. What transfer 27 cities now, mommy? Delivery guy.
Now me fear cash as well. Obey that tax.
Say your cash assembly.
No, if me say upon delivery, say will be any ate.
Yeah.
It mean for card into a beam. Deliver it to me and let me pay cash. Or the aircon, what it will happen is a buying digitization efforts from comfort time in 2004 till now. No, I buy way the actually 2 decades. Because then me se misika da banga na me de bedi juma men transfer Emma Dr. Bawumi anyimu 1.75. Who bondok? Me yisika na kasi yenshi ana men fanshe unsem. Because omo ye businesses no be. Sometimes in a month they do about 10 transfers. And these are huge sums. Not be a 1.75 just for transferring money without working with the money to make anything on it. Government is stealing from you. This is pure thievery.
How is it thievery?
Thievery because you are not charging me tax on revenue or income or profit. But me and Missy Kedam account for just transferring it to my mother or my brother, you are taking 1.75. Where your chrono? There is no such tax in Ghana today.
But for just transferring it to your mother, the telco will take you 1%. So telco
that is mobile money.
Yes,
and we're paying at 10 Ghana cedis. So now even when you go above 1,000 Ghana cedis, still they take Dr. Bawumia the other day, we have 1 million or better 1.75%. Look at the amount involved. 17,500. And the higher the money, the higher the tax. Are you getting me? And I said, all the telcos in the value chain, if they are taking 1% fee, now even after 1,000 cedis, normal fees here, why is Dr. Bawumia and the MPP alone taking 1.75? Obi, Boche ni akwakwa ye adwuma also ye monogram yes ya je tax. Meanwhile, enyema na wudi sika no ekwakwa ye no say a business na me ye na me transfer sika ma me supplier. Enyema wo de beto bia metua VAT ye den e wo so dada. Are you getting me? So I am transferring the money to my supplier to make payment, which already includes tax, VAT and other taxes I have paid. What's it that bulk money which includes my tax and so sounds so tax. This is double taxation. Now, Obi, this is not the only thing. Say you went to and you can
is that not for the incidents of double taxation? There was a proper details, a flesh out.
All the details are in the budget. The budget has been presented. A buying across all the further details are and the making any a buying further details in baby anywhere bobra. Say baby bako bra, you can tell me. But don't be there who say. Abayne de say Timo den Bawumia digital tax ya be.
Asempa FM.
Say you obetutu yeboto no wasanso waje sika no. Wasanso say benchmark value discounts. Benchmark value discounts of 50% on general goods and 30% on car and spare parts no, on cars. Or say we year free on 41 items and over. And over because the expanded list now and on a second for we've not seen it. But the proposal Nigeria Radio Coin at least had 41 items. Now Obi the Echireni Brofu Bebe na mekaini na the Echireni say Ghana ni bia shenen so se efiri neko esichiri talia pasta spaghetti noodles macaronia boys amudi indomie muntie mi yepa talia spaghetti macaroni enwo palm oil a efiri obruchire na eba refined oils aluminium products in chensia ye de bod down so ni aluminium products toilet paper facial tissue na yedisi ye kamu no towel chocolate ayedi Portland cement ne clinker and cement honyema mosquito coil car ceramic tiles obi utie me second machetes in pharmaceuticals including condoms curtains and boxes of paperboard ensure any soft drinks fruit juice tomato paste ne ketchup cement paper bags, furniture nkonya yedi gudem, lubricating oil, alcohol beverages, soft drinks, flexible packing material, biscuits, Infidia yede ye nnwuma machinery and equipment plants infidia yede ye nnwuma generate ne saa nyema ni nyina aban se efri neko import duty no watum 20 to 30%.
Omo discount where you discount no
enya discount no dem a
it was a discount.
You see, let me explain. It is a discount, but technically a favor no de ye wo obi you see benchmark at there no yenti asie ye ye kire nyina ne say under your custom act no what the ade efriama no ne bagana duty a wutua e based on enyema me say cost insurance and freight cost no e free on board e bo a wo de to ade no e wo baby a wo de ba no and that cost no you determine based on invoice so what you say na emra ne say ye hu say invoice no o pese wo biti abantu why under invoice ya reduce figure no say na be ya wo import duty a wo betua no be ba form a o to ade no $50 no ba be under invoice say o to $20 commissioner no of GRA no to me say o ma on commissioner values or your valuation no kasa ade we de ne boni sa wo figure no menye den menyintum sa commissioner values no your friend benchmark values entity nyina no sa na import duty yetua no and a Dr. Bawumia ni MP before Babeka chere importer say amount for ABT import duty dodo because nipa bebre under invoicing it say ade wo wiase bia wo de bagana bia no ye be ma no ni value are you getting me sa value no and na wunya de bedu tema port anata kwade porter ye be gina so de calculate with import duty no matter the value on your invoice. It is said yeah ni general for all value. It is not buy and my import duty ni then ekosoro. Because the values, benchmark values, were far higher than the import duties most people were already paying. Are you getting me? And Dr. Bawumia say, having created this problem, or more discount of 50% on general goods and 30% on vehicles. You know why? Because of say import duty na kosoro because of benchmark no mo di abano. Ama amount for as divert or munyama fa Togo ports. Be so yes smuggling. Into a ma banye den enye sika. Into the benchmark values were supposed to ensure three things according to Bawumia. Trade volume facilitation, efficiency, and reducing smuggling to optimize government's revenue.
Yes.
Now you say be ma banye e dey na asesenti na banye ye free. They said, "Dear Ghana, are we no longer interested in trade volume facilitation? Are we no longer interested in reducing smuggling to increase revenue at the ports?" Like the economic messiah of the MPP, Dr. Bawumia, said in April 2019 when he was bringing this policy.
Government has given reasons. You've not heard them?
What are the reasons?
One of the reasons, they say, the intended consequence of that intervention, i.e., prices of goods generally on the market, government say over the last 2 years, that reduction
so
did not
what
come
you
to
are saying.
reflect
So
it.
what you are saying
Number
is
two, and they say the decision to restore 50%, because they've selected items. You know, items, no. Yet me are ramping up local
no, I will
production
do
of
with
those
that.
items.
But the point I'm making,
so they cannot
no.
continue to
mean say. Abayan who said in someone Dr. Bawumia Kenya no boa.
Obuasa saying
no boa because the economic theories he was propounding. So what the side discounts in the bar. Obi beja Togo a wo free port to hold na dia be fa Ghana about between 50%. No, it was not sound economics.
But that's not what I said.
I said the prices so all those justifications Bawumia mounted no. They've all been exposed to say, "Nay, totally baseless."
That is, if
not
you are
well
able to
thought
prove,
through.
say, if you're able to prove, say, cargo at the port, I improve. That's where you can.
But that is what government is saying. Almost
no, not that.
Okay, then why are they removing it? Because like Guta for better they've met their revenue targets for 2020, and in fact 2018, 2019 they met their revenue targets. So then what is the problem? The problem
they
is
want to save local industry.
And your local industry, be a buyer or person save local industry. You better can say or be reduce the cost of production by reducing the cost of the factors of production. This is basic economics. Ghana, the entire Emma local industries, AGI, manufacturers, and competitive globally. A car
you should be wrapping up.
Oh, Obi Mr. In 7 minutes.
No, you've done more than 30 minutes.
Oh, hold on, maybe. A car omobo in producing quite a lot. Are you getting me? Yeah. Because of taxes, high interest rates, and high utilities. Into a bio person support to local manufacturing sector now. What utilities so one more tax free base, one more subsidy. No about form now what the boy economy. Right now the reality is say and you're not buying person or yet. Say not buying person or you can impose all these taxes on these people. They are buying no yen and say Sikano asa omedini on corruption, consumption, and profligacy. Yentimi nye sika kura na yede atua ban dwuma yefo ka jesi abobosia because yesika ni nyina na yede atua ye ka hunsi hu ne ka enti they need revenue at all costs enya sa obi ani obebo ga na abosia biem because omo nimi so omo boy abosia ye nye sika na atua so they are just looking for revenue desperately. It's got nothing to do with supporting local industries. So in wrapping up on benchmark values, you know what it means in say sa nyema mabobo so ni bebre na no bo na be so 20 and 30% e dia ho kire kese na ba beto Ghana for so. Now the who's wumpa bakuni apart from benchmark and say fees and charges are a qua buy ho. On say and now person we register company abeko registrar general yabeju sika. Open driver's license abeko DVLA. Open roadway dia obeko DVLA. A driver for ntimi ye. He say kwado mu di towing levy den ba standards board open mo certificate abeko betu sika. FDA obetu sika. Open birth certificate abeko birth and death registry obetu sika. Ope passport abeko passport office ube tuesika aban dwuma bia ube komu se wo kwa akoye bibisika awutua no in this killer die wo awudie budget we Dr. Bawumia ni omampenye kufu ado say sa aban services ni no matum 15% inti eno so hwa ho kira ede ba beto Ghana for so eno bi matese bi mo si ye road toll free we road toll free what difference will it make in the lives of people? Because road toll, the only people it affect are vehicle owners. Unika, untia road toll, anameboa. Vehicle owners, no. So no. Baby, baby, omu ye adwuma no omu fa baby road toll. Uye adwuma na wuchu taxi na wuchu Uber na wuchu car wosunya na road toll bi ani ho. I just say who pay free no so. Are you getting me? Omu twi omu car wo Kumase, baby wo wa where they operate they don't even pay road tolls. And a road toll no kom kakra na omu twi anakwa 50 pesos ne 1 Ghana cedis. And no insunsu so papa ben e be ba o mabrabo so se me ye no afiri ho ba uko DVL na ba be renew roadway certificate measure 15% more. Everything you go to DVL for measure 15% more. So me nye ne kwan so ba me je wo more DVL. They are rather punishing you. They give you something small with the right hand and they take far more from you with the left. The driver for see here money say matu fuel taxes mu 5 on matu bi mu 200%, 164%, 64% ne dia keka ho. Why introduce so many taxes, new taxes, baller tax, ESLA of 20 pesos, and dia keka on fuel products. Ama petrol boy ye den. Montete taxes no so na petrol mra from na omuntumi nya aduane ni omadwumenti mi nkoso. Enye road toll asem. So obi benchmarks ye free all these commodities ebo ne ba be kosoro. Fees and charges, 15% upwards. Then of course, Bawumia tax. But be property tax. I mean, can we on the taxes? Yeah, but I will deal with the other issues. Property taxes. Unim say assemblies neje. Near the Sikano, a support to assemblies. No, assemblies na use Sikano. They are puntu eduma ewo momentemu. Most assemblies depend on property taxes. Unim they are buying we person. Dr. Bawumia no mampenye kufuado. They want to do another PDS scam. And they say, no, say assemblies, yeah, my assemblies in property tax. A buying central government nebeje. Na central government ne kwa nya buying adwuma yefo na buying na nebeje. A buying a private company. Now what the property tax jeje no ashenensa. Na a company ne jeje property taxes na. Company na for 30% or how much you mu aduasa.
But a lot of the assemblies have that.
Oh, arrangement. Company naje. Na aban aje 30% no ma assembly ni 40 obi. This is a recipe for disaster because it will weaken the assemblies financially. Already omo common fund kwan enko.
And America say
be 1 year ni common fund enko.
Tax. Assemblies ni bebre was arrangement no with private companies. Omo je based on target assembly, at least I know for STMA.
Yeah.
Based on target assembly,
but at least on one you control. Are you getting me? Common fund the first central government work, and I have seen chance and allocations. There was a free central government work. Say you get funds. Say you NHI. You have a chance and no musica. So let the assembly themselves collect. If or more person who engage private entities through PPP. No more percent. Let them do it. Sika bebreba amojiji na mo sanso kwaje property tax. Now I will finish with this COVID matter because you see,
no, I'll come
you
to
gave
that.
the first 5. No, COVID no, and yes, I'm for Mammy COVID no. Because you see, everything was just to blame COVID, their whipping boy, for their own economic mess. Just the taxes winning Yamamudi Benya, Yarebi Naba, Obi Ayan Tro number 1. Ghana, Yanya Island. COVID-19 a pandemic. The children say, a mind baby. That's what the pandemic means. That's right? A man mind baby ba COVID course no. Say me be bremuha. Why na the COVID levy? Abani Crusoe. COVID levy on VATs. COVID levy on NHIL. Why na over 3 new taxes on fuel products and about 7 taxes on fuel products and increasing boom. Tell me one country that tax measures not on the man for so. Tell me one. All countries are omanya COVID. Tell me the budget deficit. Tell say abaya omanya sika dodroa aban no di ye no eboro sika eba wonsem 15%. Te say the Ghana ya record on 2020 ni chire mi bi. Togo, Benin, Nigeria, all those countries, our deficit is below 7%. Ghana, young choir there for 2020, 15.7%. Omoka, Chemi Omaya, Abibremuha, COVID in T, your peers, like Tanzania, like Cote d'Ivoire, like Benin. Omoka, what the Toto, Omusika Hua, Ekem Ohamuchichebu, Edrosun, 75%, getting to 80%. Like here, they almost say 76, but the actual figure is 80%. Chileme. Nigeria money now 45%. Cote d'Ivoire money now less than 60%. And then you do epic levels. The reason is not COVID. The reason is that 2020 about one. A buy way ye na dream say. Obe rene at all costs into your mind kakra no be dini nyafunya for mon fa ho because of their reckless expenditures and crass economic mismanagement and no na dia ba bedu be do but
you seem to be the only person you don't want to blame COVID for the economic challenges in our country because globally around the world countries cry in good standing economically are struggling.
And have they introduced the raft of draconian taxes? Some
of these countries are seeing taxes never seen before. It might not be a COVID levy, but almost who taxes be in other areas.
Fuel products and what taxes way and general taxes.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
African country bay. African country bay.
Make established countries.
No, but let's talk about our peers. Cote d'Ivoire. Rwanda. Let's talk about our peers. When they were in opposition, they always compared us with Cote d'Ivoire. Even in
but have you seen a country, have not come under that?
Why is it COVID affected? Maza, this will not be the first time. Ghana, yenya, the friend booms and best. Economic crisis, ne challenges, and yenne, President Kufuor time, global credit crunch. Because Kufuor can say global economic crisis, or the taxes when you know so. JJ Rowling spending time a come by because of ijasheshe meboa falling commodity prices cocoa any gold whatever from Ghana affect yesikasem. President President Mahama Bresu do so by 3 years. In fact 2016 under President Mahama oil production for 9 months into oil because if you did to oil FPSO Nkrumah na say atodi enchemesi. Still MPP for Kaya.
That point is not factual. It is not factual as into oil. Yes, Terror Bearer and SA, but they improvised. No,
that was after some months. For a greater part of the year, there was no, please.
Oil, even when the Terror Bearing.
No.
I was in tech rather than I did interviews on this.
Oil production I'm not even 20% of what we projected to do.
Only into oil.
Only into oil. Only into the point of say na fidi aseme and because of fidi na say into oil na see betunu yantimi antumu ohamu chichemu bedu owotwe. Growth for the oil and gas sector for that year was negative 15.6. ABC that. COVID by have they had negative 15.6 growth for oil and gas sector? That was in 2016. Yet the MPP always blame President Mahama, say he only grew the economy by 3.5%. Why don't they discount all the other challenges we faced in 2016?
Okay, Sammy,
no, but let me wrap up.
No, Meba, let me do this. Meba, hold on. Sammy, hold on. I have to do this. Mamen Kai etiefo 18 and say after Honorable Dr. Stephen Amoa and the submission we on some stomach upset and they had to leave us to attend to very important very important because the point is he wants you to put it on air. No. The point is you've spoken more than he's spoken, and if that announcement is not out, people might think say I've unduly given you some advantage over him, and he has to leave to the washroom, and he's not come back. And or Babaka he would have his time as well.
And Obi, like you yourself, you know, because Obi, most of us have a lot of confidence in you.
What's the
bad journalists and we are very probing. You know, you've read on this platform. Say about 2020.
Yes.
I buy sika ne sin and to say Sabekano.
But I've made that point.
But you allow Sticker to go around saying that figure is not correct.
He has an opinion based on information to him in Parliament.
What information? Show me which part of this budget. Say 2020, they didn't meet their revenue targets. The only revenue shortfall which they claim is 11 billion they are talking about is for 2021. 2021 no more revenue short or whatever. But let's even grant them. And so let's establish the net impact of COVID on government's revenue and the economy is very minimal. Obianka said there is no impact, but a minimal, and government is exaggerating it. And now say we yes a COVID, and we are more yes a COVID. Money quite almost a na COVID na on mine no ye and a COVID ababe say bibiana. COVID inti they claim mama ye infographic say revenue no money that's no lose 11 billion meboa. But etiefo ntie mi no mu COVID inti sika aban we yenya. No mu say COVID crown na aboa wo COVID na ye bro nya fa ho de awe akoko. COVID inti IMF wa ma aban we a total of $2 billion. 2020 omo rapid credit facility $1 billion. Obi meboa. And this year budget support omo $1 billion. And omo draw down bare half. I feel we almost 2022 almost omo draw the higher day. Akano. Are you getting me? Enti anon kwa na 12 billion cedis. Sika IMF di ama wo mo no. 12 billion cedis. Anon kwa do so che on revenue shortfall of 11 billion. In addition to that, World Bank for $100 million. Omo di ache omo kwa. And it's 600 million. So 12.6 billion. In addition to that, Sika President Mahama di jawomo $200 million. Ghana or you Sika in the stabilization fund omafa. And also another 1.2 billion Ghana cedis. Obi, are you getting me? Then another channel
on Asempa FM.
Omuko Parliament kwa ji approve as Bosian from Bank of Ghana 10 billion.
Okay.
Omubo bro 100% to Omabo 20 billion. Udi ni na abomua. Omanya 20 billion from Bank of Ghana, Omanya 12 billion from IMF, 600 million cedis from the World Bank, and another 1.2 billion from the stabilization fund. COVID fund na yedema omonde de endo omedi nikwa men fan ka ho. Enti COVID inti manya 32 billion and you are talking about the revenue shortfall of 11 billion. What did they use the money for? Almost this year in kwa ye secondary schools. $100 million, equivalent to 600 million cedis, equivalent to 6 trillion cedis, and on the hand sanitizer, Bako, Veronica Bucket, Miansa, Edema, every secondary school, and face mask, Mianuma secondary school kuda. Look at these hyper-inflated COVID-related expenditures on Masesika on. And you want to turn around and blame COVID when COVID has rather given you more revenue. If you had applied the revenue judiciously and kebeboa. And finally,
Sammy, let me do this. I'll come back and then you wrap up. Hold on. Ekosiisen saying Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, the post budget discussions and our air bremo. I'm told, sir, for the reasons I told you, Honorable Stephen Amoa is unable to join us back in studio in person, but he's on the line Honorable.
Yes, sir.
Well, Yako, because of situation, you had to leave us, but you've been listening in. My name so was some quick reactions.
Yo, me da si bebre na. Me wan say ninia Sami Jemfi na gyan ni say tete na ye de propaganda ni ade dada nkrofo adwen sa communist inferior taxes as ye ni nipa kan ye ni adwen omo no o kan sim ne we me wan papa o say first time when who say ye taxi ade a enye profit na ye nye ne sa me pa cho tax ye ken enye NDC for na the financial services tax by 17.5 and on any transfers bank financial services tax 17.5 no ask every bank say yeah it was basically transfers movement of money in an air taxi movement and on our sorry for
Asempa FM
sorry for music to bank. You see, Sami Jemfini and DC. The Puma said, who made me didn't trust, but no, and I didn't throw only in your program. We didn't throw my own show. Sami Jemfini maybe a mechanic say 17.5% bank services tax, no, so financial services tax, no, your transfer, no, a day. The pacho, no, mean Kenya a good just tax. Now, that tax, none here, not a profit tax, a profit after tax, and I'm your bank. It's a very one smoke wedding draw. Who's a home to my party? She says financial service tax, and that's what I say Ghana for say, and no profit after tax. Because of it, and you can see a taxi be apart from profit after BC that MPP now they BC that. In a way, no, financial services tax on the buy. What's that? What's the difference between that? It's only the broadening of tax net that will be a cafe. Young broadening a kakra. Na enfan crofo ne bi e ho kire enti nsema same ka from beginning na what see as the revenue shortfalls 11 billion and drop 14 billion enti ono krante mo kan minian onim just what be the na o ma tu kwa ba e transfer utu kwa be do e be you say o ye say taxes of ne be benchmark ni adijira this for na this taxes ni na be to so edru baby aba papa si baby we use na nipa ho ha edru baby ahochira ba ye bosia akoso sani ebu o man o this for no amamu no kro mu nimbu this to one sam mu pa this nimbu ye na da nkrofo eni ntro ye nya tumi ye disika ni bia na ase na MPP asaba o mu ye ni ya ni asade na ada ni aba they may catch Roman say they don't have any proper, better, effective, efficient, alternative policy. The only shake. All kinds when you refiana. Say, how many countries in the world and I know more free water? Was there any of the lady about to so COVID tax? How many of them and I know free electricity? Has he forgotten say ma so many months now buying the Oman secret to Omakana? They don't know what they are talking about. In any case, I buy air cobenina, anye bian, national insurance na, Sami Jemfino Kono Gunu na sa back to cash and carry. And that is far better. A kufa da buy shimukena, and a leap, washemukena, school feeding, washemukena, wasa the free SHS, one of the best policies in the world. Here for instance, yes, everywhere in the world, Kenya, Obias, Ghana, Binsidano, a Kufada Bandia, almost shared Romo the Amer here for. Yakobi Otisika MPP. Yenche MPP near Court of Computer Jurisdiction, Edinako Fiasi, and your perception here they count. So, will be a perception index. Amaya, Obi a phone call, a review of free meeting, about one so about NDC and MPP. Obama no about to care my own girlfriend, and yes, our perception even here come. Courts of competent duty, the PNDC Baba Bema, or Missing will be an it will be two, or more credit will be two. Woman, I will prison record say, oh, we are corrupt. And confirm the call, you know, Maba. Omo call Burkina Faso, no Maba. Sada, Jida, everything I be over the Yeska. Sada, Jida, Naspa, Apa, Ning this for the Yeska. Oh, maybe yes, you can free ticket in the same front page. Almost the embezzlement of this. Ning NDC. And then this is crop back a boy in politics. Near Ning Gangam to a real Supreme Court. judge was saying be raping of public purse. Gam twice stealing. Say yeah, Corona and this was a phenomenon. That me keep ya simuda. And one year, some no okano. Near Tiana say a hotel by. I want to know a Kufuado by 89 horses, so no say in Chima Hobatono. And what training in what drink I said in the school in your talk said one time in so that I and what training in was so people go to school free. Yes, transfer your development, the consultancy, but so many places. Me call me consultancy, I made the video be training in Adia Bramon fan to social people know. Yeah, kakra. Yeah, idea about communication, Pejamu Yakakra. Now, for some more communication directors, young people, DCs will be a matter of Papa Kufado by the air catcher Ghana 40 years through. Okay. You say, Yariana who check a club, woman Fiasi. Yeah, share pepper about boom. No more Sammy Jamfino, a son for a taxi home, we cover by a taxi, and tax profit. Also, now with the fair transfer taxes by it. Financial services.
Information. OSHA budget statement, impact of COVID-19 on the economy. Total revenue shortfall, 11.93 million Ghana cedis. That's 3.1% of GDP.
No report. And no report as of now. We report now really at by date.
No, where budget statement, Henra, your friend is the finance minister, can't you?
No, let me tell you. No, normal prepare budget. Your friend, there be cash flow in transit. Maybe I made them as a member of the finance committee. No, we don't prepare financial report and our statement. As of time, our collector will near me now will prepare present to statement. That's what they are giving you. But as I'm talking to you now, the short for final thing and as a pick the last quarter they become on is about 14 billion. In any case, and the calculation in here, voodoo finance any economy in a million way because on a lawyer intimating I say. And near my do about where free bills you quantify. Free water, free electricity. Near 2 hours free. Projects here, and near my near my CCC, I buy spending Kenya and I am comma, yentiming a share, and we are quantifying Nina. As a man working. Near can I say Nina, Chino? All the performance parameters should be a teachers are by who Robina, while Buboni in a bell or case and a boa catcher Ghana for we are better than the NDC. And the hour they are dancing into 1 year, the NDC point to me more minor. NDC, Koto, coming to find young quite Koto. NDC, and chilling point to find Tonko. And to open more on my papa, no, so enjoy it. Almost free schools, you'll be NDC for. Quanasa have insurance, Omo benefit, and this is one qua. Yeah, no more benefit, no more didn't track Ghana for.
Honorable Yadase, we wish you well. Into the Honorable Steve Amoa and Moten and Kano, and the lawyer Sami Jenfi will wrap up for us after this.
Let's go to Ghana. Go and
Drama dear. Baby.
I have a lot of uncles. My father has a lot of brothers, and my father's brothers have cousins.
I am Shishian Suwo.
Your uncle is not supposed to be touching you like that.
Anio, Ghana Jollof, your brand new series here, Showmax Diaba. Asurisamon Kwa. Basket mouth, ni Jocelyn Duma Womu. Showmax at the Bramo Shishi. Ghana Jollof for Showmax Wiki Beer. Signing up for Showmax.com and
It's the Made in Ghana Fair 2021. It's the biggest and exciting fair in Ghana. Come witness the rich display of Ghanaian culture, products, music, and many more. Joy Prime brings to you the 5th edition of the Made in Ghana Fair from the Thursday, 2nd to Sunday, 5th December. 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day at the Junction Mall, Lungwa Barrier. This year's fair will be packed with loads of activities and many other surprises. For more inquiries and information, please contact 055-630-4521 or 024031-9428. Remember to observe all the COVID-19 protocols when visiting the fair. This event is brought to you by Joy Prime, your ultimate experience, and powered by Hits 103.9 FM, sponsored by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, Go for Suya Chanks, in Kulenu Palm Soup Base, Ghanaian Original Taste, Savida Bonre Kente Papa Pafie, Ghana Investment Promotion Center GIPC, Grow in Ghana, and Go with Ghana. Obolo Soap, Oro and Maram, soaps and antiseptics from Delta Agro Limited.
Media partners: Joy FM, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Inshira FM, Love FM.
That was so macho, Medi Mira.
Ya udi sa. Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momonia disano. Adom malakio mesha ewo hwe malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye. Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya yensi enu na ya num bie didi a ye ho tayen sa no. Adom natural tonic.
Minya ni na mentimi ni die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya me apenfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to International School 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato emu age atum se eye
Muntie o Asempa Ubetin sem Asempa pa Nya upe biara Asempa FM Station ba kupe Asempa Uwo fie Asempa Uwe jumemu Asempa Baby ya uwo biara Asempa FM Asempa FM 94.7 in Wasamari
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yana munyina asene ensan so ema makwaba bio as we wrap up mamen kai mo say a discussion segment no TCL the Creative Live Weber Call We Care Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
ato any trucks and have Chevrolet vehicles in Ghana ehona beto Franco Trading Enterprise phone Papa Pafi Castrol or say it's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering, dependable herbal, Lomona de Adom Malakio Abba, and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kanea Papa Fie. And you may queen Ebuayemi a day, your discussion segment, no Abramo. Same yen wrap here.
Okay. Obi. You see, MPP4 the air yawo mama mu we hono nye their insensitive policies to say a woodie taxes here ewo this 2022 budget ni mu ene nyema omo ye ema ne de ahokyere beto Ghana for so but omo dwa ne omo hantan ene ya dia ya pa asefem waban we ene Stephen Amua he was sent here to just come and rabble rouse and insult the intelligence of Ghanaians. Some were walking or starting. I didn't even want to dignify most of those things with any responses because say what take bad decisions way now as a government communicator wabetna unya ho Brazilian samon ka emane to Ghana for akoma so now we can say gutafo kase we kase nti yenya omodien na Ghana for say yenya omodien o kasa Ghana for by heart eh wow issue people who some of the things he said about Ghanaians, he is trying to say you duabododo. On say yes say abuano fidie ne china ni sunku ejano so ni sunku omo petu mi no omo de kasa denia ho brase kasa ne bae ye betete taxes so taxation to production na utimi hwe Ghana for anim say na ye mfa tax ma ye benya sika we na abu man no na president Muhammad na mo pese obu man with what abosia na say taxes impon ye di bu man ya. Why all these many taxes at a go in this particular period amount for which room? Muniti makakra. Then this is a driver for so typically say a driver for crying young modian road to Omuka say we say Omuka say. Look at the disrespect, the arrogance with which he speaks. Now me say me respond, but let me clear certain things because I was and yes sir. Then people think that because he's shouting and attacking people no canocre. Or say yeah NDC for ya for na mobile money probability na was here this be na ye ya this kakaka be na ye ubisa ne say ubi any court or say or court entro. Nobody, no official who was involved in the mobile money probability project when we were in government working at Bank of Ghana or in the executive arm Ena yedina kwa kujina court because of that. You know why? Because krono bi anim obi antomra. Obi atomra enka 5 years ni komudi obi akọ court. It is a 7 amwa betena ka say obi adisika. What is he talking about? So obi adisika na 5 years ni muntimi fa ne court and mo so mfa so say.
No, but you are very useless. There are other people in court on
other people. He was talking about mobile money operability.
Wanka enye mobile money.
On the first of all spoke about mobile money operability.
When he was
say you sika wo mti why no na court. Na wudi kan wo court na wadi be mudi obi court ono nko ane logic. Ono nko ane wab logic na chere so di obi court a chere so ye kronfo. Ono nko ane wab logic. Snake impenyufo no modi omko court no Supreme Court amu ye nya yo munyina. Enya afi no mazan so abekuku charges for di omako. Wudi obi court na chere so wadi be. Wo say ye ya kronfo no mabetena konya so 5 years. President Mahama minister na appointee ben. President Mahama minister ben, deputy minister ben, and what they fear because of corruption. Wakwa ye CEO Maslock. Ne tenor and the record ho. We know what
transpired on Asempa FM.
I'm telling him. Onya ho brase and then ojina TV so no MP we kuntokwa and then onya to boase. That's what I will tell him. It is our chrono 7 on phantom chain because we need any such evidence. Now, before from the Kanyanka, you ask for evidence and now because of train sign. So yeah, don't allow things like that. He's exposing his ignorance. Say, Momo tax, bank transfer tax, inward remittances, a boga tax, Nina, Bawumia taxes, or the about 1.75 or be easy free butono. Or the this is we be near the financial service tax buy. It is exposed until the can I say. And sometimes I wonder how he brags say he's a finance person.
Obi, you are now getting too personal.
You can call people thieves.
You are getting personal.
And now
Same,
he was calling people thieves.
You've made allegations against people. Say they are thieves, they are corrupt, and all of that, and you defend.
No problem.
Your position.
And since I also know be criticize them, me tolerant. Into almost when you're tolerant. Now so you're tolerant. I am saying say the position on financial service tax or person will equate and not to bawumia tax no. Ignorance onim dia worker. Because financial service tax was a tax like VAT on fees you charge when you do banking services. Are you getting me? And then yes, I will transfer sika you just 17.5% under President Mahama. Was that the meaning of the tax? Who transfer sika bank need you fee? They said you mobile money you fee 10%, no. 1%, which is 10 cedis on 1,000 Ghana cedis. And the financial service tax means fees na bank na no abaye back just 17.5 VAT. Are you getting me? It says no. Even offer Momo transaction fee 10 cedis now. Omu to tax ma buy. The telcos pay taxes on the revenues they get, including those commissions or fees they charge for Momo. Now, actually, no, what's also the another 1.75% about the subscribers. So you're not sending the sick and also general. So you can't equate the two. The financial service tax we brought was on the fees. Your banking services are then your jail. The bank and fee. Bank in the sick and what's an abandon me so tax. Where there, who sick Ghana and Nina will transfer and abandon some just 1.75. May punish you for using digital platforms. May punish you for using your bank account for transfers. May punish now. Why the way mobile money be? Is a boys in the class we and the girlfriend of Emma Usika Brefi Beje. Now, I want you to send 5,000 Ghana. I'm out the aqua to iPhone. One for Mumu. Now, but we 1.75. Uber for car, Uber Befia Babeje. Uber knows what for to your cash. Until you card. Government is punishing Ghanaians for subscribing to digitalization or or digital platforms. This policy where Uganda for the buy in 1 year Uganda came. Tanzania the buy in 1 year or my review matter so 30%. Policy Bonia countries where ready about matwat and no makwakofa. Is a tight I never mention go crown you through digital means I'm 1.75. And you want to compare this. ABM Obi as for 11 billion you expose him I won't go there. Or say free electricity, free water. Oze, I'm parking kind to Debiano, Obi. Story way September 29, 2020. COVID-19 78% of Ghanaians couldn't benefit from government's electricity subsidy. Ghana Statistical Service. And yes, I'm agent fee. Ghana Statistical Service. Almost free water no. Ghana for 78%. Meaning that 12% spend the benefit. It is free water and free electricity. 12% of Ghanaians spend the benefit according to Ghana Statistical Service. And I'm moving on 12%. Now, say free water and free electricity. And you know na kwebi upon chroma mo weni abewie ye. Obetena Joy FM haka say. Ade na omode ma ye free no. Yentu aka no. Enu ti na ban de COVID lebi aba no. Nti yetu aka no. Ope to me no. Okay, say a free water and free electricity. Unya to me we say we should pay for it. And also only 12% of Ghanaians benefited. But those of us who are paying, all Ghanaians, because COVID levy no indirect tax on VAT. On NHIL, on Get Fund. So all Ghanaians, including those who didn't benefit from the free water and electricity, are paying for it. How free is that? It only shows how clueless and insensitive and wicked they are. Free as in biawa. Then he talks about say economy no the parameters are beto ye ni nyina ye better chen na obi so now we read the 2016 figures ma obi o say yes na
you said but you said the debate should be about fact. What I read, no, were they not facts?
You were crucifying the facts.
How so?
Tell me.
The GDP numbers, no, were they not true?
GDP for 2020, you're saying 0.4.
Yes.
2021 figure because we are in September.
Yes.
So if we are comparing their 0.4 to the 3.5 they came to meet, better.
But I asked him that question. You didn't hear that.
Say better. No,
you heard me ask that question, didn't you?
Better now. So I was 90% of economic indices on better they have improved it. They've done better than us. It's a certain free growth rate. They came and met it at 3.6. 2020 it is 0.4. 2021, they've not even done better than that. But the year has not ended. It is a provisional figures, no projections no more. Say, have they done better than that?
The provisional figure near 3.5 for 2021, first half of the year.
That's projection. Okay, first half of the year. They may not end with that. Are you getting me? ABM OB budget deficits. On by saying by 6-7%. And on mobile share say, yeah, say 7% and you're reckless. 2016 election year, we were reckless, we overspent into America, but all my someone say, no more shame, they will never go beyond 5%. For 2020 budget deficit, 15.7. Okay, what's a COVID? I have proven to you that Cote d'Ivoire, Tanzania, Benin, they all have COVID. Their budget deficits are less than 7%. And then I won't go do 15.6 because Sikano namu dini nyafu. All in the name of winning elections. So we are in this mess because of your own recklessness, especially that of Dr. Bawumia. In the deficit, munye better. Exchange rate depreciated by 9.6% in 2016 under President Mahama. In 2019, before COVID, it depreciated by 12.9, almost 13%. 13% depreciation, 9.6 So if we are talking about the exchange rate, and then per dollar, almost 6 cedis, 40 pesos. Pound, go ahead, euro, edru. A share the food bet 3 and your monfaso. Go and check the cipher. And Papa we bag radio so we nyaho brase kasa and kano kren kasa mo beto nipa koma so o ba be so pagana for say ye dua bodo. You slap us na momo opposition and President Mahama di momo tax by yakabo beka den. Dr. Bawumia on Peace FM August 2020 says there is no need and say ye di momo tax eba.
To him,
to who?
Okay, to
who? Munya sa de no munya sa de no.
That's what he said.
Him as what? Him as what? Mate say on social media, Nibia said that was his personal opinion.
Was it not?
What personal opinion? He's the head of the economic management team. He's the chairman of the head of the economic management
team.
So
he has no personal opinion.
When he speaks for government. When a vice president or a president speaks, it's not about personal opinion. He speaks for government.
How is that possible?
Now he speaks for who? He speaks for himself. He speaks for himself. Dr. Bawumia Okoho in his capacity as Dr. Bawumia.
No, when his opinion was being
interviewed, Master, he was being interviewed 4 months to an election.
Yes.
He was speaking for government. He was there in his capacity as the vice president. He beside the question about Momo tax. Or say, here say you bet Momo tax because I hear for the use Momo. And then as long so already dia main shepe because we penny wenya or your minister for communication say utimi ye mobile money 100 Ghana cedis we ye sikeni. Such an insult.
How is it an insult?
It's an insult. Now, who 100 cities are we sikeni?
Because based on the research informing this policy, 40% of Ghanaians fall within the threshold of 0 to 100 Ghana cedis. And that's how come they've said, within that threshold, the 1.75 doesn't affect you.
Omo ye nabku no market to 700 Ghana. Or the 700 Ghana. Now I'll send 300 Ghana money papa ko to adura no more. Just so sikeni. Nabku ni na buying to your snete mano. O could money papa 300 Ghana so fanko to adura no more.
On Asempa FM.
Obi, HSO sikeni. If somebody does a Momo transaction of 200 cedis, it means he's a rich man. Is that the understanding of who a wealthy person or a well-to-do person is? Who named the source of that money and how the person got it?
So I mean, we should be wrapping
Obi,
up in a minute.
Inflation, they are no serious problem. I'm saying, what's it correct? You don't Ghana Statistical Service. I kind of say we are discussing a platform we should be brave. You don't compare Mahama inflation rate to a Kufuor inflation rate. The Ghana Statistical Service say economic bankruptcy analysis because the two are not the same. The inflation basket has been rebased. The CPI has changed. It has been expanded. So how then do you say it was 15.4 under Mahama, but now it is 11? 11 we would call Mahama system anymore. 30. Are you guys what I'm trying to say? President Mahama, the debt to GDP was about 70%, but rebase is 56%. So that 15.4% rebase here about single digit inflation. So we are statistician, we are economics, now we are analysis, we are Ghana Statistical Service will be anya. Basic things about economics and but this is the serious point I want to make. I'm making my last point. Unim said Works and Housing Minister, I promised the people of Volta region, Kita and Law in the areas are affected by the devastating tidal waves. Budget way provision will be made for them. Yet, Obi, not even a reference or a mention or even commiserations are buying or more. The over 4,000 Ghanaians in those areas are. A poisrochene boss, and I say, oh, my Daya, and no, my homeless in the crown. Because Omon Kabi Binchiro More. Now, buying chile, the honor so yako so on a snake. Who President Mahama and the private companies be more diako. That is the biggest disaster in Ghana now. Will be a not even a mention. You know why? Because this government doesn't respect the people of the Volta region. Not even commiserations. Not even a mention. No provision. They don't respect them. But this is what I will land with, because budget in India also would be a what can say about a which your taxes? No, say my alternative. Obi say me boy. Okra me tese na obi say me nua panyi ono abojanapo. Alternative ness nyema mienu. Number 1, Ekosiisen On Asempa tax exemptions.
Okay.
Ghana imprempren abrofo companies nko because omo qualifying tax exemptions na abrofo companies mu 90%. And afibia taxes are tax exemptions are taxes wasn't buy by law, but are buying their check companies. And these are multinational companies who repatriate their profit into their countries to create jobs and wealth in their countries, Yeah, the charm afibia 3 billion cedis to 5 billion. So you so half for cry, you be 3 billion cedis war. And I will be me boy. You so half for cry, be 3 billion Ghana cedis war. That is money that we can use. Because why should we punish Kaya Yeni students Akraketwa Obi Biara wo use momo with these wicked awudie taxes? But kwesi bronia ono wa be na dwuma wa ade ni sika akọ new big multinationals in there yen fa taxes in chomo. That's number 1. Number 2, aban ni nyai krono ne katase ne proye. Hwe Obi momo tax ina aban say 2022 ebe mano Sika saying 7 billion Ghana cedis. 6.9 into almost 7 billion. Me boy. But unim sika nko 2020 Ghana for ye sika e fa abanjuma your fonsase. You know. Any kita me hand. Me printing too Jackson Bachop pass ma will be mame. Na hwe Ghana sika nko ye lose through katashene proye. for 2020. This is Auditor General Report, page 6, table 2. Taxes where they are much better, so 7 billion. No? Bawumia tax in the 7 billion. But Ghana Sikan Kwa ye in 2020 12.8 billion.
Where from 2016 to 2020?
No, 2016 figure was 718 million. And I had the first column. See, the 718 million. Ghana Sika a fan the pansase. 2020 do 12.8.
Yeah.
Thousands of percentages in terms of the increase. 2017 Guano, Obu move from 718 million in 2016 to about 12.2 billion. Mebwa.
Yeah, 12.002 billion.
So 12 billion.
12 billion.
In the last 4 years, Sikankwa afa amount for Nsase, according to the Auditor General, and our buying with Sika Omedi, 32 billion. Osi yentua Bawumia degeta tax. Nema. Nansi aso for no Catholic Bishop Conference. Roman Father for no. Omokacho Mampenyo Kufuado say, if you had lived up to your promise of pre-way no, Kenya den kemba. Obi no ya another alternative. Ebiem buying cutting expenditure, we will continue to say it because you cannot be taking more taxes from us. Bank transfer, what would you rent private jets? 1 hour be a 272 kunchire se wa broni no na won fantrim na wo de yesika enam wiem se wo be se odwade wo wiem ti no private jet $20,000 per hour na se wa broni mu tete state presidential jets obi eno na nche no na si aza to say president Akufo-Addo ka say na katua because na katua ntumu kwa na e be 70% for 2021 and o ka say Ghana for akasenti no Vice President Dr. Bawumia any ministers ni deputy ministers emu nyina munkotua because deputy ministers pay kosro be 50%. Minister ponso anyema kosro no 11%. Meaning say Ghana for wa ho chirim. Wa ma abanjuma for 4%. Mo ma toto market 70% ni 50. O man panyin say ono atua na de nto munkotua masa check X
from where
all the ministers and the deputy ministers they have not paid. You cannot be telling us to tighten our for this year and you have increased your wages marketua. Ministers need deputy ministers 70% and 50%. Masanso abe dada is mutua ma ban and 99% of them have not paid it back. What sacrifice they made ending in an say? Me bo ye marche bedwafo abaso en kankan a minority caucus leadership and a ranking member on finance and all our members on the finance committee. Omakasa and they've taken a position. Omama Ghana for nyina hu se omo bia omo beye. Sene be your be see no kwan.
Okay.
Aban Crawford bro almost ba ko 138 because they have an independent. And they say anya ye kra na aban no use omo numbers the bulldozer omo way through a Ghana for be hu say ayeden ya yebi. Da me de make kan say baby adui ahokyere ba Ghana no enya ahokyere ketwa. This is not the time say what the MPP sembe katakata wani ye nyina yan sekere ye se ni anka no krankyera ban ni anka ye humom ni anti omuso atua esan say awudie budget yi pa say yantimi antu na se na bana taxes yi nyina ba I just you too free Ghana kotra man.
Lawyer Samije, National Communications Officer Edema NDC in the background Kofi Kenata with Thy Grace Part 2.
Ekosiisen On